Get ready for the show, it's about to begin. Pro fan talk when we dive right in. Sports talk, hot takes, ain't nothing we lack. We the real fans, nothing holding us back. Mic check, 1, 2, y'all know the drill. We bringing the energy, we keep it real. From touchdowns on liquid air on the slam dunks on the court. Every sport, every game, we holding down the fort. We breaking down the plays, dissecting the stats. Pro fan talk, we keeping it fat. Debating with passion, no filter, no doubt. We the voice of the fans, we scream and we shout.
Yeah, what's going on? We back. You know how we do. Getting it done. Now we about to get it started, man. They just did the banner. Did y'all see the Eagles chant by BG? Dallas up. Okay, Eagles gets the first bite. That's what we want. So our boys to man, they gonna show the anthem and all this kind of stuff. Okay. Oh, with the Reggie White? Let me see. Dawkins, White, and who was the other one? I didn't see the other the third jersey. So let's go. Kelly, thank you for coming through. I appreciate it. What's up, Chin Music? What's up, Dark with a Smile? What's up, CA? What's up, Alex? What's up, Carlos? What's up, Blunt? What's up, Carl? Any night is a good night to laugh at the Cowboys, for sure. So, yeah, man. Ready to get it on and popping, bro. On and popping. Let me see. Oh, I didn't see this before. Let me, interesting. Oh, no, we're not going to do that. Let's get into let's see if the NFL spot on Twitter has anything. Let me see. The NFL should have something. Yeah, they just getting started. I probably would be better with Philadelphia's. So we're going to stay there. And they don't have none of the stats up yet, but they will be up shortly. Y'all know what it is. But y'all ready to go? Need a 3 and out first off the bat. All right, now we're getting it on. Let me turn on some volume. All right, Melissa, start. All right, so that's good because my computer is faster than my television. So I get to look at my computer and I don't have to hurt my neck looking all the way up this way to my left. So should be good to go. So all right. Brian Schottenheimer gonna get rung through this coals tonight. So let me see. Go full screen on the big screen. So all right, I'm glad we get the first bite on defense. Makuba is starting, which is good. I thought I had no concerns about Sidney Brown, but Makuba, hey, as long as you stay healthy, young fella, we good to go. We are good to go. So kickoff start. My watch is going off on me. So all right, Nick. Kickoff is about to start. I sure wish I could put the feed on the stream, but I'm not trying to get. I got a strike like that when I did one of the. I think it was a WNBA game, and they gave me a strike. They don't be playing. Here we go. Oh, we got stats. That's what I'm talking about. Let me see. Stats leader. Oh, this will update in a minute. All right, boots on the ground. Let's go. Yeah, like I said earlier, Cavante Turpin. Cavante Turpin is dangerous. Do not kick the ball to him. That's bad for business. So 27-yard return on that one. There we go. Oh, now we got the game channel. I like Yahoo's game channel better. So let me fix this. There we go. And I'm going to go small. I'm going to be going back and forth. Matter of fact, I might go to the other side because I guess I want y'all to see the stats. Damn it, who down already? Oh, we couldn't get one play without an injury. Ben Van Sumer. Lord have mercy. Shit. Ugh. You got to be kidding me. What? Jalen Carter gets kicked out of the game? Are you serious? Oh, come on, man. He spit on him. Can you believe that? He spit on him. He deserved to get thrown out the game. That's the worst thing you could do somebody. He got thrown out of the game on the first play. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Hold on. I got to tell my wife this. What? What the hell is this nonsense? The first play of the game, he get thrown out of the game on some bullshit. Bruh. So all of that smack we talk, and Van Sumeren is dead. He getting carted off the field. Lord have mercy. You got to be kidding me. Carter's a big ass idiot for that. You a big ass idiot for that, man. You don't spit on nobody, dog. How stupid can you be? He about to get crushed. He about to get crushed in Philadelphia. They're going to crush Jalen Carter. They're going to crush Jalen Carter after this. Wow. I don't believe that. That's a shame. But you know what? He deserved to get kicked out. Ain't no bones about that. He deserved to get kicked out of the game. That's got to be the stupidest. First down, Cavante Turpin, me and Tone was talking about that. Find a way to get that kid the ball because he's good. Oh, he'll be fine because he got kicked out of the game, so you know he'll be fine. If you get when you when you get kicked out of a game, when you get it ejected, you already know you're gonna get a fine. And that's gonna be a hefty fine too. Damn. Tiffany, I'm with you on that one. What the F? That didn't make no sense. It was unnecessary. Don't be stupid. You're right. And Ty Robinson ain't even playing. Man coverage. Hand it off. Third and one. Third and two. Yeah, the entire game plan changes. So Jordan Davis is gonna have to play big time. Oh my God, what an idiot! What an idiot! Pass wide open. They had pressure on him too. Ooh, good move. That was a Dory Jackson. That was a Dory Jackson. That was a good move by CD too. Come on, Adore. You get burned and you get a flag. Back to back plays. Come on, dog. What did I say? Adoree Jackson is gonna start, but he might not finish. I don't think he's gonna finish this game. Come on, you can't grab him by the collar. Come on, dude. It wasn't even close. Man, Ja'Cory Bennett, you better warm up. Touchdown Cowboys, they just scored. Oh, what a horrible start. What a horrible start. Right up the middle. They're gonna ride over Jalen Carter all day. They're gonna ride up the middle all day. Ty Robinson's not playing. Um, wow. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. That was mm, mm, mm. Good grief. That's a shame. First drive, we give them the field and they score. That is god awful. That is god awful. What a way to start. What a way to start. I don't even know what to say to that. Like all I know is I'm pissed off that it happened that way. And man, Jalen Carter just lost all the love. On one play, you just lost all the love that you had in Philadelphia. We put up with your shenanigans all last year. And then the first play of the game against Dallas, and you kicked out of the game, so you leave a big gap, big gaping hole in the middle of our defense. I don't understand that at all. Yeah, yeah, I'm with you. We look real silly right now. We look real silly, but I can't even blame that on the coaches. I can't blame that on nobody but Jalen Carter. And we remember back in the day when we used to bitch about Derek Barnett. Jalen Carter gonna be worse. Oh my God, we looking hella silly right now. Exactly what we can't do. Yep, he was definitely the matchup to watch. Oh my God. Let me see. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. I had to update my wife on the what happened. That was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. So yeah, man. Yeah, Chris. I don't. And we lost Van Sumer. That's what makes it even worse. We lose a player and then we lose another player. Marcus Epps. Uh KSAP, man. He just lost all the equity in Philadelphia on that one. All of it. I don't understand that at all. You don't never spit on nobody. That's the worst thing you can do to somebody. That was horrible. That was absolutely terrible. All right, I formation. Fake. Dallas Goddard. He gets 9. Good play action. Turn this up a little bit. Oh, I can't believe. Can't believe that, man. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. All right, Saquon for a 3-yard rush on the right side. Let's see if we still running the same type of rush plays. Yep. We had a gun formation. He's a little bit far back. Gets the first down though. See, here's what I don't like when I want Saquon to be in either pistol or ace. Because when you anytime you get the ball, watch him have to take a step to his left or his right. In this case, he steps to his left. Running backs do not want to go laterally. You want to go north and south. And if your first step is left or right, you giving the defense a chance to step forward. So you losing ground when that happens. I hate when they run it like that. I want to see him in this formation. This is I formation or ace formation right here. He's 7 yards deep. Good play action step in the pocket, take off. Good job. 2nd and 1. We'll take it. He didn't see it. He ended up going back that way anyways. But if Jalen would have taken off right there, if he'd have taken off to his left, he had a whole wall of people. But you see what you see, so I understand that. But he ended up curving it back to the left anyways. 2nd and 3. Saquon Barkley, pitch play. There we go. Oh, you slipped up. Good run, good run, good run. He got undecided on whether he wanted to cut left or right. Either way would have worked. I thought he could have maybe cut back. Watch. I'll show you. Watch. Right there. He could have cut back, but I see what he saw. I thought he was going to come back to the right, but he took it. Watch his feet drag when he makes that. He kind of overthought it. But I ain't gonna get mad at 16 yards. First down. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, losing the fullback was a pain. Yep, I'm with you on that one. There you go. 6-yard gain. Will Shipley, 5 yards, first down. 2nd and 4. My computer is spitting out the plays before I see the broadcast, so Will Shipley gets the first down. Good job. Good job getting small, young fella. Get Saquon back on the field. Stop playing. Will Shipley, 19-yard reception. All right, young fella. Screen pass, go. That's the same play that the backwards jump happened. That was the same play that the backwards jump from Saquon happened. Good play. I thought he was going to split the difference. I thought he was going to score, but good job. That's the way to go down the field. All right, first and goal on the 5. 3 yards, we on the 2. Yeah, Shipley running back too. Yeah, that's a good couple of plays by him. We just got a 1-yard loss. What did they run? They tried to run up the middle. We just took a 1-yard loss. What did we run? You got it. Third and goal. Now we are on the 4. Come on, we got to get it in the end zone, man. We can't push it for a first down. We got to get in the end zone. Let's go. Touchdown. Jalen Hurts. There you go. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Now let's hope the defense can get it together. Nah, that's one red zone, and we just scored, so we in there. All right, let's go, Jake the Snake Elliott. Feel go good. Let's go. All right, that's what we needed to see. Get a defense a little bit time, Blunt, to settle in, so we can see what we're gonna see. That's early. They got to make the adjustments without Jalen Carter. They got to figure out what they're gonna do. So somebody got to step up. This ain't no different than an injury. So somebody got to step up and pick up that production. So it is what it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. Damn, Jalen Carter, man, you cannot be that stupid. You already in the damn showers, bro. Come on, son. Oh my god, that was horrible. That was horrible. And I ain't got no. I have zero sympathy for him. Zero. When you spit on somebody, I got zero sympathy for you, dumbass. Damn. Come on, man. You can't hurt the team like that. And that's when you get so focused on doing dumb shit, you don't see the man standing right next to you. That's what crazy. NFL streaming, like, come on, man. You got away with it one time. Stop playing with me. None. They got no pressure on Jalen case out. None. So absolutely. Absolutely. Time for them to make that money. Yep. I don't think Dak was saying anything to him. Not that would make you do anything like that. So rarely, do because if I don't know. I can't even. I'm so disgusted with that shit, man. Because you know, me being a running back, when you at the bottom of a pile, you got some people that'll do some grimy stuff to you. I've had people try to spit in my shield, and they dirty gloves, try to stick their gloves in my eyes or in my nose or in my mouth, stuff like that all the time, all the time. So I understand what happens at the bottom of a pile, but when you talking smack to somebody, you face to face, the game ain't even started, and you too stupid to realize that the ref is right next to you, and then you spit on the dude for everybody to see, forgetting the fact that they got damn cameras everywhere. Even if he hadn't got kicked out, let's say the ref would have missed it, the NFL can go back and review that play and still fine him. So for him to do something like that, like he can get away with it, is just stupid. Plain and simply is stupid. And he ain't the worst, you know. That dude from Denver was the worst when he spit on that dude that one time. Good job. I still don't like kicking the turpin. They got all of this on camera. So let me tell y'all what happens. Them guys are discussing. The man on the left right there got the microphone on, right? They are in contact with somebody from New York that's watching the games. They have referees in the booth. All they do is watch. Now he'll get fined. 35 will get fined. Just don't do nothing stupid, man. And then Adoree Jackson still doing dumb shit. They're gonna try to go quick. They're gonna try to go quick. Got him, got him, got him. Dang it. Damn. Thought we had him. Thought we had him. Jalen Hunt. Then Jordan Davis couldn't get him. Mm. Freaking Jalen Carter done screwed up the rotation. Now, who's in there now? Because now, what you call it needs to blow after that play. Jordan Davis. Second and 5, 3-yard gain. That leaves us 3rd and 2. They're going out. They're going off the left side. 3rd and 2. I don't know where your broadcast is. Good tackle. Dak Prescott to CD Lamb for 26 yards. Adoree Jackson, get him out. Adoree Jackson, get him out. Adoree Jackson, get him out of there. They're going to keep going after him all game. Holding on Dallas. He kicked him. Beat him again. Now you know who to attack. Tyler Smith ain't that good. Go after him. Attack him. They're going to have to run away from him because now we know what the weakness is. Cavante Turpin's in the backfield. Pay attention. There you go. There you go. Good play. Good play. 2nd and 23, y'all. Good tackle. Good tackle. We 2nd and 24 at the 47. Let's go. Going deep. Flag. Right back down to the end zone. Flagged them all the way down to the end zone. Damn it. Come on, man. Stupid stuff. Giving them the damn field, man. Come on now. They're going to do that every time. Good pressure. Man, get his legs and get him down, man. That was a 10-yard game. Now they on the 3. Man, losing Jalen Carter is a problem. What an idiot, man. Oh my God. Adora Jackson needs to be up the hell up out of there. Not gonna work. Not gonna work at all. I'm with you, Angie. Damn. All right. We got to see what we can see. We got to see what we're gonna see. All right. So the first quarter, also, and me keep my promise. Hold on. Um, all right, the link is gonna be in the chat. If you want to come in, if you don't, I understand because you're watching the game. Yeah, Blunt, I'm still with you, bro. We're gonna have to outscore them. I mean, well, we got to see what the defense is gonna do. Can they have a goal line stand? First and goal on the 3? Yeah, that's rough. Penalties is killing us right now, and it's only in the first quarter. It's only in the first quarter, man. Damn. Freaking Jalen Carter, man. God, dog. The whole Phillies total outlook on Jalen Carter just did a 180. Just did a 180. I can't wait to hear what they talk about on sports radio tomorrow because that's what they're going to be talking about. The immaturity of Jalen Carter that we don't know yet, but did it cost us the game opener? Because he's a big piece and he's an important piece, and to take yourself out of there is Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm like pissed about that. Let me see that. There we go. What's up, Chris?
What it do, coach? You got me?
Yeah, I got you. We got
You
first and
got me,
goal.
coach?
They just scored touchdown right up the middle. They got 2 yards. They only needed what 2 yards. They 2 for 2.
I mean, Jalen Carter, man. What can I say? Like for real, bro.
Ain't not much to say, bro. That just
Uh,
yeah. I don't even want to.
I guess
Oh
I,
my
I
god.
I guess
Oh my god.
on the brighter note, somewhat. I think Patulo looked good that first drive, and everybody looked in rhythm. So there's
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
I mean, and I don't know. I don't think so much of this is Sirianni, but for what we heard, the way their mentality for them defensively to come out with these many penalties and mistakes is just
Yeah.
it's
Adoree Jackson need to
he
case is closed on him.
yeah, case closed.
Get him
I
out.
don't
Get Jacory. Jacory's been in the game, but yeah, get. If I'm Dallas, I'm going at Adoree Jackson all game for the rest of the game. I'm going at him.
pretty much. I mean, they're doing everything to get CD, isolated on him in some in any way, shape, or fashion, and get him the ball. A little disappointed in Q picking up that the pass interference.
Yeah,
Um, I don't know if how much of it is, I think maybe the defensive guys not having enough reps. Maybe there's a little bit of rust there, but I mean, obviously we know defensively it starts with the dude in the middle, and for him to do that, I think just didn't help. So, um, but
yeah, but
you know,
both situations, Adoree got burned, and then
yeah,
he just got Pickens just got behind Q. So I thought
most
he had
definitely,
good. I thought he had good position on him, but when the
yeah,
ball was in the air, Pickens had a couple, got an extra
step,
step on him.
yeah,
And if Q would have just turned around, well, he looked at the ball, but since he had grabbed his collar, they're not going. They got to get you for that, especially if he'd have just had his hand on his chest, but he was looking at the ball, he would have got away with that.
yeah. He had his yeah. So, this one we might, hopefully they can settle in.
We
Still
don't
on
have to.
game. It's
Yeah,
one
we're gonna have to
possession,
battle our way out of it.
but man, I just don't like defensively.
Yep. Somebody got their blew your parlay. That's a shame, dog.
Well,
That's a shame. Blunt, they had a couple good times with some good pressure, but
like,
you know, he completed the pass. The other guys get paid too. That's what you always got to remember.
right
The other guys get paid too. Yeah, Ling. He had the jersey,
now,
man. That was a good call. That was a good call.
um,
I think Jacorian Bennett has been in. I just don't know what they're doing with
we're gonna
Adoree
have
Jackson when that happens. So I don't know,
to
Bo.
go
Chris, you drowning out. I can barely hear you, bro. I think I lost. Yeah, he gone. Yeah, Dory Jackson getting cooked. Getting cooked. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We know. Howie in the booth on the phone already. All right, Barkley on over the right side over Lane Johnson for 6. All right, so we 2nd and 4. Yeah, when your top player gets kicked out of the game before you start a snap, that can happen, Kev. That can happen. All right, Devontae Smith, 6-yard gain, 6-yard reception. First down. All right, we got 1st and 10. We are on the 50, right? Yeah. Moves back to pistol. All right, he made something out of nothing on that play. He made something out of nothing on that play. He was unblocked coming from backside. All right, 2nd and 6. All right, Dallas got it. 3-yard gain. Check down. Just turn around. Turn around. He tried to get all of it. That's all right. So we're looking at 3rd and 2. Ugh. You don't nobody spit on nobody, Brian. Yeah, Big Clint Hurts probably pissed. All right, we got 3rd and 3. 7-yard gain. Dallas Carter down the middle. Goddard, I think Jalen was about a second too late on that play. I don't like plays like that because you see when as soon as he caught the ball, he gets tackled in the knees. So that, especially when you turn around and dude went low because people forget how big Dallas Goddard is. Kevin Granson to the right, 1-yard gain. So I don't know what just happened. Pop pass. He ran out of bounds. Back up tight end. We just ran out of room. 2nd and 9. Goddard back in the game. What's up, Joseph? I can't answer that question, man, because it was strictly dumb shit. Nine-yard gain. Jalen Hurts takes off. Gets the first down. He could have slid up. All right, 1st and 10. We are on the 29-yard line. Saquon goes for 4. Barkley ain't comfortable yet. If he'd have stayed outside, If he'd have just committed to the outside on that one, he probably could have got a first down on that play. But it is what it is. Yeah, if he would have committed to the outside, he could have made that outside. AJ Brown doesn't have a catch yet. I tell you what, man, I am even last year, I was not very happy with our middle run plays. Man, it's a whole lot of weight. All right, we got Jalen Hurts, 15-yard gain. We are in the red zone. We are on the 10-yard line going in. Nicely done, Jalen Hurts. Down to the 7. Good job. All right, on the 9, first and goal. They keep trying to go up the middle, man. Oh, go off tackle, please. Please. You got to set it up to go off tackle. You need to be running behind Lane Johnson, not Cam Jurgens when you in the red zone. Spread them out and run the ball. Second and goal. Touchdown. Whew. Jalen Hurts is saving our ass. So much for our my big time prediction of Jalen Hurts throwing for 300. Man, I can't wait to go back and watch the tape on this. I gotta see what's going on in the secondary, man. Where are we looking and why are we not getting open? And that's why, like I say, like I don't know what the situation with Batulo is because Jalen Hurts can cover a lot of your warts. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, we got it done. So it is what it is. Jalen Hurts is 6 for 6 for 31 yards. Um, that's what it looks like. I got to see what's going on in the secondary because there's a reason why Jalen Hurts is scrambling. You know what I'm saying? So you got to look at that. And also, let's not forget, AJ Brown has not gotten a pass yet. We haven't even gone to AJ Brown yet. We haven't even called his number. He doesn't even have any targets. Devontae Smith only has one, I think. Dallas Goddard is leading everybody with targets. AJ Brown does not have a target yet. Devontae Smith has got one. Granson's got one. Dallas Goddard's got 4. So we got to see what's going on. Yeah, Bo. They probably are. Got them double team. So, all right. I think I'm gonna get some air in here. Hold on. There we go. Turn the fan on. It's getting hot in here with these lights. You got to take one-on-one to match up, not double team coverage. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Brian. I agree. Yeah, they need. Listen, uh, that's why Turpin is dangerous, man. You better stop kicking them the ball. That was just stupid, 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 stupid. Jalen. Good grief. All right, 3-yard gain. Good tackle. I don't know. I don't know if Adoree Jackson is still out there. I hope not. Guess who this pass is on? Adoree Jackson. He's on. Adoree Jackson, make the tackle. Why are you trying to punch? They're gonna keep going at Adoree Jackson all game. I'm telling you. Big Fangio, you got a decision to make, bro. It's not even a decision. It's not even a decision. Keep going after him. All right. Yeah. Adoree Jackson. Yeah, that's a he might not make it through the week playing like this. Listen, man, don't sleep on Cavante Turpin, man. I watched Cavante Turpin for a season when he was the MVP of the XFL. He is no scrub. Do not get it twisted. I don't understand why Dallas took so long to start giving him the ball. That's they doing what they supposed to do because he's somebody that's got the type of weapon like when Kansas City had Tyreek Hill. He's that type of weapon, but you got to use him. Yeah, man. You heard me say it. If I was Dallas, I would go at Adoree Jackson every play. I would keep putting the receivers in motion so you had different receivers lining up in the same spot and all of them going at Adoree Jackson. I would wear his ass out. KSAP. torched is a gross understatement right now. For sure. Let me see. Let me try this. We'll go in the middle so I can be with all of the stats. There we go. I can live with that. I can live with that. Um, yeah, Howie gonna have to do something because trust me, I'd be surprised if Howie is still watching the game. He already on the phone. Yeah, Tiff. He already on the phone. Don't even get it twisted. Man. Damn, Jalen Carter. Lord have mercy. Yes, sir. Blunt. You called it, bro. You called it. Good tackle. Good tackle, Nolan. Are you serious? You got to be kidding me. So we get a taunting penalty on some dumb shit. Make the tackle, man, and walk back to the damn huddle, man. Golly. Great play. You make the tackle. You can flex and then just walk back to the. Don't walk on top of them. Damn, stupid. Damn. Giving them the game. Didn't we talk about that? Didn't we talk about that? Me and Tone just talked about this, and I told him about that play a couple years ago where the same exact thing happened. We had him dead to rights, and he shredded the tackle. Jordan Davis couldn't pull him down. Come on, man. Come on, Jordan. You got to take him down, bro. Good play by Dak, man. Good play by Dak. They find it. They trying to find ways to get Turpin the ball. I told y'all. Wow. So this is what? Got a first down, 4 yard gain, 3rd and 2. Running right over where Jalen Carter should be. Damn. Yeah, he got to finish. Got to finish. It's time for a turnover. Incomplete. Intended for CD Lamb. First and 10. Incomplete. Another drop pick, y'all. Come on, y'all got to catch them. Another drop pick. Oh, get your hands together. He going up top. He was looking for the ball, so all right, good job, defense. Good job, defense. Yeah, they always do the same thing, man. They always do the same thing, Blunt. They always do the same thing. They dive for the ball and they leave this big ass gap, right? You got to get your elbows together like you catching a punt. That's what they used to tell me. I used to catch when I would do punt return. When I would get out there, first thing I do, I would dig like this to make sure my elbows could touch. Because when you catch the ball, if you try to catch it like this, it's gonna go right through there. Because a lot of times it hits your chest and it bounces down. Big guys don't know how to do that. You got to get your hands together so it gets trapped in your arms and you cradle it like that. You got to have your hands together. You can't be like that, or you're not gonna catch it. So that's not a decision to make. The only thing he got to do is pick the replacement. So, and I don't think Jacorian Bennett's been getting too many minutes. So I don't know if it's because the lineup that we went with tonight, but clearly it ain't working. I mean, he just had that pass breakup, so okay. But for the most part, let's see if he can build upon that play and be a little bit better. I don't even know what this commercial is about. Las Vegas commercial. Okay. What else? What else? All right. They might adjust, but I think Jalen, that last touchdown, Jalen was the defense was where they were supposed to be. Jalen just shook that linebacker that came up and made a great play. Yeah, I can't wait to watch this game. can't wait to watch this game. Watch the film of it. All right, 4 yards for Saquon. I don't know if he'll get with a hit with a suspension, but he'll definitely get fined for it because he got ejected. So um, I don't know. I think a suspension would be a little bit much since seeing as though he got ejected, but they're definitely going to fine him too. So you had the one with Nolan Smith that was stupid, and then you had the a couple of PI penalties that those were legit. Nah, he not going. I would sincerely doubt that they will suspend him, but he will get a hefty fine. You know, he a first round draft pick. He can afford it, but that fine might be like 15 grand, 15 20 grand. All right, let's go. Nah, I don't think it's nervous. They're just making stupid mistakes. Nah, Lynn, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say they were tight. The Eagles are just making dumb mistakes. The pass interference calls have been legit. The the unsportsmanlike or taunting penalties, you knew they was gonna do that. I can tell you from firsthand, because I I get to take part in Zoom calls with the competition committee. Troy, Vincent, I am on those calls. So when I tell you the NFL is actively across the league trying to get rid of taunting and all of the anything with a gun or throat slashing stuff like that, they are actively trying to get rid of all of that. So if players continue to do that, they're going to get flagged and they're going to get fined. That is a fact. So that's par for the course. That's exactly the type of stuff they're talking about. I think Nolan Smith would have been just fine if he did his flex move, but when he walked up on him and got like on top of him, you can't do that no more. They don't want that stuff to happen no more, and they're trying to get it out of the game. So Jalen Hurts incomplete on the left side. Let me see what happens. Threw it out of bounds. Nobody's open. Let's see. That's why I got to go watch this tape. Are they not open? Are they not getting open? Or is the coverage doing what it's supposed to do? Let's go. You got to do something. Jahan Dotson, 51 yards down the right side. Great cut. Great catch. Great catch by Jahan Dotson, paying dividends. Great ball, great throw, great catch. Screen pass. Screen pass. Saquon drops the ball. Screen pass hits him in the hands. He drops the ball. He goes back to Barkley for an 8-yard gain. 3rd and 2. Go right back to him. All right, we got 8-yard gain. So we got another 8-yard gain. And is that another 3? Did I miss a play? Yeah, we got another 3-yard gain to Barkley. Another screen pass, maybe? Good play. They got through to the sideline to Barkley, 3-yard gain, stops the clock. We are on the 15-yard line going in. And we got a minute 9 left. Minute 4. Jalen Hurts takes off for 5. 2nd and 5. That should have been a penalty. That should have been a penalty. He was clearly out of bounds, giving himself up. Took out the microphone. All right, 2nd and 5. On the 10. We got all the timeouts. Touchdown. There we go. Saquon. Saquon got small through that hole and just exploded through the gap. Good run. Good run, sticking with it. Good touchdown. Good touchdown. Running the clock out, and then we get the ball coming out the second half. That's good job. That's what I like to see. Needed that. Needed that. Needed that. Oh my God. All right. Needed that. Jalen got some yards. Let's see. World service interact, promote. Let me see. I'm trying to get this ready for the halftime report. So I'm trying to we got 51 seconds left. I'm trying to set up the TikTok for my halftime report because I'm gonna be staying on stream and then on TikTok. I used to go outside, but I ain't doing that no more. I gotta find something. Trying to find a background, but I can't. No. This is crazy. Here we go. I don't like the way that looks though, but it's just horrible. Hold up. Man, I don't know. Man, these filters are trash. All right. Whew. Get him down. Do not let him flip over or anything like that. Do not let him do that. There we go. All right. That'll work. Let me see. Trending. All right, we got fumble. Are they gonna try to throw a Hail Mary? Another penalty. Are they gonna try to penalty us all the way down the field? Good grief. Good grief. All right, we're getting out of the halftime report. So everybody on TikTok, just hang with us for a minute. Oh my God. This is he had a jersey. Okay, that was a legit call. That was a legit call. So come on, man. We got to get this clock running and keep the clock moving. Come on now. No pass rush. No pressure. Keep them in bounds. Another penalty. Holding. Roughing the passer. Nolan Smith again. Caught him in the helmet. Jeez, oh Pete, man. We just can't. And now they damn near midfield. You gonna let him like get in the field goal range? Just let him get penalties all the way down the field. God, dog. Keep them in bounds. Keep the clock running. Timeout. One more left. So, oh my God, this is ugh. Yeah, Lynn, that was questionable. But what are you gonna do? They threw the flag. I thought it was close enough that they would, call it or whatever, but it is what it is, man. I don't want him to. I don't. I'm not trying to give him free points. You know what I'm saying? No pressure. Got nothing out of that. Let's go. What's up, Irvin? What's up, Vito? Or is that Vito or Vino? Can't tell. Vito, what's good with you? So we're gonna start the halftime report in just a minute. Still on YouTube. So if y'all want to join me, if you're on TikTok and you want to check me out on Pro Fan Talk, he caught that. Timeout, 8 seconds left. So just one of those penalties makes all the difference in the world. Come on now. Don't do nothing stupid. You got the ball the second half. Blunt, we'll see. One of those penalties makes all the difference in the world, man. Damn. Just gave him 3 points. Just gave him 3 points. Longest is 65 yards. Yeah, he got a good foot. So maybe the tee will be wet or something, and he'll miss it. Trying to ice him. Damn. What's up, William? What's up, Dirty Red? What's up, Gaither Jackson, the Bear, Todd Crawford, Mr. Bill, Frederick. Um, did he make it? Yeah, he made it. 2021. Yeah, he made it. So we are officially at halftime now. So, oh my God, that was. We gave them the points on the in the first half. We gave them penalties all the way down the field. Um, yeah, right through the uprights, and with plenty to spare. Like that was an easy 9 iron. He had plenty of it for that one. He didn't even swing hard on that one. But it's 20-21. Um, we kept them in the game with the penalties. Very undisciplined. The whole situation with Jalen Carter is stupid, and it really cost him. So what are you gonna do? I don't want to hear. So Yeah, I don't want to. I know Nick Sirianni's got to be pissed. Like, what do you say when you looking at Jalen Carter at halftime? Because I don't know if he would still be in the locker room or if he got dressed and just left. I don't know. It wouldn't matter either way. But just crazy, crazy. So we kept them in this game, man. We are keeping Cowboys in this game. The penalties, the whole situation with Adoree Jackson is not good. But let's look at let me see. Let's look at the stats right here. If you are joining me on TikTok, I appreciate you. I'm also available on YouTube right now at Pro Fan Talk. So you can check me out on YouTube right now at Pro Fan Talk. And right now, let's look at the stats. Jalen Hurts is 9 for 11, 93 yards. A.J. Brown does not have one target. He does not have one target. Jahan Dotson's got one catch for 51 yards. Dallas Goedert's got 4 for 24. Saquon's got 2 for 11. Devontae's got 1 for 6. And Kay Granson's got 1 for 1. Yeah, A.J. Brown does not have any targets. So Russian, Saquon's got 10 for 49 yards. Jalen Hurts has got 6 for 48. And Will Shipley's got 3 for 26. So we're running the ball okay. But we got to open up this passing game, and we got to get AJ and Devontae involved. But credit to Jalen, he's taking what they give him. He's taking what they give him, so he's not forcing the issue. So I'm good with that. What's up, old school Frank? Can't have old school without cool. Appreciate you, Frederick. Who else new in here? Urban Derrico. Anybody else? I'm going the wrong way. GE2789. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. So yeah, this looked like a preseason game, don't it? Yeah. What do I always tell y'all, man? When it comes to your preparedness, the first 3 games are our preseason. Because now you got to see how your starters are going to play. And right now, our biggest weakness now, if I'm the Cowboys, I'm going at Adoree Jackson every play. Every play, I'm going at his side. I'm challenging him. So, Alea, happy first game. Appreciate it. Hey, Brian, ain't no excuses, man. No excuses. They don't say that when you lose. It's only the first game. It's like, no, you got expectations. You're supposed to win games. You're supposed to make it happen. So I don't know that. I don't know what to tell you. He got to get in there. Adoree Jackson has been god awful. Jordan Davis gives up he had Dak Prescott dead to rights. And me and Tone just talked about that. I talked about that play that happened 2 years ago with Dak Prescott. I don't know who it was that came off the corner. I think it may have been Avonte Maddox. And basically he just bear hugged him, and Dak Prescott just shrugged him off and made a play. So, I think we have kept the Cowboys in this game with the dumb penalties. I know the topic of conversation tomorrow in Philadelphia is going to be Jalen Carter. Philadelphia is about to flip on that guy, especially if they mess around and lose this game. Philadelphia is going to hate Jalen Carter tomorrow. They're going to hate Jalen Carter. Hold on, my man Tone is in here. Hold on for a sec. Hold on, Tone. But oh my God, man, I can't even think. Can't even think. So, bro. Bro.
Yo,
Dude,
didn't
we just talk about that with Dak Prescott shrugging off a sack?
We really just talked about that.
I just said that, and he did that to Davis.
Jordan Davis.
Jordan Davis.
Now, granted, the lineman was there. You know, he kind of helped out a little bit, but that was still impressive by Dak Prescott. I got to be honest, that was pretty impressive.
We done
Dak
gifted
Prescott,
them the field, man.
I'm gonna be honest. We've been giving them yards all night.
We have been gifting
All
them
night.
the field all night.
They haven't had to work for anything. If you, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I'm gonna be
It
honest.
is what it is.
They
The Adoree Jackson experiment is over.
They haven't had to work for anything tonight. Anything. And to your point about Adoree Jackson,
it's over.
I told people. I said, yo, he shouldn't make this roster. He shouldn't make this roster. And lo and behold, it is what it is, man.
It is what it is. Can't do nothing about it.
This is ridiculous. Look, let me start. Let me just start with positive. First of all, let me stop acting like we down by 15 or something.
Right.
Jalen Hurts looks phenomenal.
Yep.
Jalen Hurts looks clean, poised, confident, in control. Kevin Patullo was calling a very, very interesting game. And the reason I say interesting is because Jalen Hurts is getting all this done without really hitting A.J. Brown or Devontae Smith.
Correct. A.J. Brown doesn't have one target.
One target, which means that they're doing a pretty good job covering him.
Not one.
But also I also question what his legs are like. He's been dealing with that hamstring.
Who, AJ?
I wonder if he's getting the separation he's used to getting.
Could be. That's a valid point. And I was just saying, and by the way, I'm on TikTok at the same time. I'm dual streaming right now.
I love it.
Because I got TikTok rolling on my phone, dog.
I love it.
I can't wait to go over this tape tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I can't see the broadcast view does not show you what's going on in the secondary.
Yeah. I need to see what they're doing. I need to see what they're doing. Because like whenever you saw the that camera angle behind the line of scrimmage, behind the quarterback, whenever Jalen Hurts had to scramble, whenever you saw it, him scrambling was completely justified.
Yes,
from what I saw. You know, sometimes we would get on Jalen Hurts like, hey, he's open, throw it. Right? I feel like Jalen Hurts has been decisive. He's been reading the field well, and he's been getting out of dodge and making things happen with his legs. Saquon is having an efficient game. Will Shipley had a strong first quarter. Jahan Dotson, remember, I think we talked about this. Jahan Dotson isn't going to get the most opportunities, but when he gets them, he got to capitalize.
He makes the most of his opportunities. Absolutely.
And it makes me think, what if we had Jahan Dotson in 2022?
Right.
Does he make that catch Quez Watkins dropped? I say yes.
Exactly.
Because that ball Jalen Hurts threw wasn't easy.
Right on the money.
But the ball was perfect. Jahan didn't have to overextend, didn't have to get freaky. Jalen Hurts put that ball perfectly in the breadbasket. Jalen Hurts looks great. I think Jalen Hurts, he's 9 for 11. 93 passing yards. A 101.9 passer rating. 6 carries, 48 rushing yards, all on scrambles, by the way. No quarterback design runs.
Correct.
Which I love.
Correct. And Dallas has been doing what they were supposed to do. They've been squeezing the pocket. Jalen's just making people move, making people miss.
Mm-hmm.
So he's making his moves. He's wiggling around, making decisive decisions to get out of that pocket and go.
Mm-hmm.
So ain't really much you can say about Jalen. And again, I got to see what the secondary looks like on these pass plays because, you know, Devontae Smith has got one reception. Dallas Goedert has been the go-to guy. So hopefully that'll open up in the second half and we can see something a little bit better, man.
Yeah, I would love to see Jalen Hurts' passing chart because it seems like not only are they trying to squeeze him in the pocket, it seems like they're trying to take away anything outside of the numbers.
Right.
But again, I appreciate what Jalen Hurts is doing. The fact that he's putting the ball in the open man's hands, trusting his lesser guys, trusting his third, fourth, and fifth options to do what they have to do.
Right.
Kevin Patullo, it seems like he's not trying to overcook this either.
Right.
It seems like he's trying to let the game come to them. And I like the fact that we haven't seen a single quarterback design run. We're allowing Jalen Hurts to be Jalen Hurts, and sometimes the quarterback design runs are just drive killers. Personally,
right? Yep.
You could tell
he's been taking off. He's had 2 where he had to scramble outside, and he's had 2 where he had to go up the middle.
Yes. Yes.
So
yes. But as far as Dallas goes, look, Dak Prescott 12 for 17, 127 yards. CeeDee Lamb, bro, Adoree Jackson, he can't. He's done. He's
toast,
play,
bro.
He
He's
can't
toast.
play. He
He's
can't
toast.
play.
If Adoree Jackson starts next week, that just undermines everything that Vic Fangio's have set up.
Well,
All his equity is gone.
On that final drive, Jackson got benched for Jacorian Bennett.
Yes.
And then Bennett got called for the pass interference on Pickens or CD.
I think it was Pickens. Yeah.
Yeah.
And dude,
what was your thoughts on the Nolan penalty, the first one, when he taunted, apparently?
That was stupid.
Stupid on his part, or you feel like the penalty was
no. And I told the chat this. I take part in Zoom call meetings with NFL alumni and the competition committee. That means Troy Vincent. I'm on a Zoom call with Troy Vincent. And usually it can be anywhere between 30 and 50 something other players in that we can ask questions. And what I will say is the NFL is actively trying to get taunting out of the game. What he did, he would have been fine if he would have stayed in place. The minute he walked over him, it was done. And the NFL is trying to get rid of that. Anytime you do any gun pose, throat slashing, they have zero tolerance for that.
Mm-hmm.
And they're trying to pull it out. So anytime you do something like that, the second pass interference was, I'm like, that's a part of the game. But anytime you hit him in the head, that's like a flagrant foul in basketball. If you catch somebody in the head, they're gonna call it.
Yeah. And I don't even think it was really intentional. I think he was trying to reach for his arm or the ball. And
I agree. But he caught him, so that was legit. The Nolan, the first one, the taunting, I was like, you can't do that. You just can't do that. And because they've been jaw-jacking since dumbass Jalen Carter got kicked out, he just flipped all of his Philadelphia equity in one play.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. He's gonna spend the entire season trying to regain.
He don't spit on nobody,
bro. And it was obvious, bro.
It was obvious, and I don't understand why he didn't see the referee sitting right there.
I'm trying to understand why are you even walking over in a huddle, bro?
Or let's not even make it that complicated. Why are you spitting on somebody, dog?
Why you spitting, bro?
That's the nastiest thing you can do to somebody. Spit on.
I'm sitting here watching the game with my wife and my mom, right? My wife they were like, ew, what is this problem? Like just on some girl shit, like ew, like what?
It's like why would you do that? And the only person I know that did that was what was the linebacker that played here for a minute and ended up he was in Denver when he spit on that dude. What was that? You
talking about Nick Gary?
Kiko
Alonso?
Nope.
You said a linebacker, right?
Linebacker for the Denver Broncos.
Nigel Bradley?
Nope. Romanowski. Thank you. Bill Romanowski.
You talking about back in the day? Shoot.
Back in the day.
I think you're talking about recently.
All right, the game back on, bro.
It is. All right, listen, I'm about to get back to watching it, bro. I'm gonna tap in with you probably at some point when things get a little critical. All right.
All right, brother.
All right, my guy.
All right, we got it's all right, here we go. 1st and 10, we got. Yep. Bill Romanowski spit on JJ Stokes. You right, Kev. I remember that. I was like, that's the nastiest shit I've ever seen. So the game's back on. So TikTok, I'm gonna bow out. But check me out. Check me out on Pro Fan Talk on YouTube, TikTok. We're gonna get back to the game. Appreciate you joining me for the halftime report. All right. 1st and 10. That was 1st and 10. So 6-yard gain. Or was that the play we just saw? Oh, it's 1st and 10. Okay, here we go. Nobody open. There we go. Get the first down. Thank you. Thank you. They must be blanketing AJ Brown because Jalen cannot get him the ball. Him or Devontae. First and 10. All right, Devontae Smith second play for about 3 yards. Second and 7. All right, Alea, thank you. Heading out. All right, we'll see you. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. All right, we got second and 7 right now. Barkley goes on the left side for 11. They shifts to pistol formation. Outside. Good job. Good run by Saquon. Good run by Saquon. Saquon's at 61 yards right now. AJ Dillon in the game for a 10-yard gain on the left side. Keep going to that left side. I can live with that. We in the same formation. Pistol formation again. Nice. Keep running on them. You found a weakness. Keep running on them. Keep pounding them. Good run, AJ. I'll take it. All right, we got 1 yard gain. He went back to the well again. We pistol or we under center? We're in pistol. They're trying to run straight up the middle. Nothing there. Gets 1 yard. We get the first down, though. First down. Dickerson's limping already, and Mailata's limping. Both Mailata and Dickerson are limping. You got to get him outside. You got to get him out of the mix. Get him outside. Get Saquon. Run off tackle. You can't run up the middle when your left guard is hurting like that. Dallas Goedert's back in the game. 2nd and 9. 2nd and 10, I guess. Sack. Jalen Hurts takes a sack. 8 yards back. Damn it. Dickerson is struggling. He ran right over Dickerson. He ran right over Landon Dickerson. He ran right by Landon Dickerson, ran right over him. Are we gonna try to kick it? Jordan Mailata got hurt too on that the same play. Jake Elliott makes the field goal. The same play that Landon Dickerson got hurt, Jordan Mailata came up limping. Nicely done, Jake. Nicely done. Nicely done. Make the free ones. Let's go. Jake the make. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Tiff. Oh my God. Got to be able to stay healthy, man. Got to be able to stay healthy. I don't know if that was the leg that he had already just had surgery on. I'm not even sure which one that was. That was his left leg. So I don't know. Now we just need the defense to show up. Now we just need the defense to show up. Let's go. We need another stop, another 3 and out. All right, what's up next? Dak Prescott, 12 for 17, 127. Jalen Hurts, 13 for 15, 111. CD Lamb is killing us. Four catches for 86 yards. Jahan Dotson got 2 for 55. Dallas Goedert got 6 for 35. Devontae Smith only 2 for 9 yards. I don't want to see Toth either, but we might have to do what we got to do. Oh my God. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh shit. I told you.
Tyler Booker was a 12th overall pick out of Alabama. Both these teams have new right guards playing for them this season. And so far, Booker's been hanging in there. You know, he's kind of a baller. He's still learning, especially with some of the pass protection, but he's done a good job with the running game for the most part tonight.
Man, the last thing you want to do is give somebody like that some confidence. But if Jalen Carter would have been in the game, it might be different.
Yeah, one of the things the Cowboys have flashed a little bit tonight is some of this motion. Watch the tight end come back and then trap back here. So he's going across the face of the quarterback and then coming back and just running that inside zone back away from him. So just a little different look, and it's paid off for this Cowboys running back. For Williams.
Nope. Yeah, leave him on the sideline. Leave him on the sideline. They better do something. Come on, defense. Pitch. He got it. He got it. Damn it. Needed that stop right there. Jahad Campbell can run. There you go. Hurt again already. They pumping this Tron Aries. They didn't do the jump, did they? Wow. Let's see what's gonna happen with that. All right, let's go. Get back to the game. Got the wind knocked out of him, Lynn. All right. I'll live with that. I'll live with that. Second and 10. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got Justin Simmons. Yeah. Makuba and Bennett in. Looks like that way, bro. Looks like that way. We gotta we gotta come correct with this, man. Yeah, they ran into each other. So let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. Come on, defense. Let's go. We need to stop. We need to stop. Miles Sanders, a 49-yard game. Miles Sanders just went 49 yards on us. Wow. Wow. Yo, Adoree Jackson gets caught up and loses his gap contain, and they ran right through his gap. Wow. Adoree Jackson's back in the game, y'all. Who's that flag on? Unnecessary roughness. Oh, he grabbed his helmet. That's why they were going back and forth. He grabbed his helmet.
Great job by Blankenship not reacting. He had reacted and knocked him down. They wouldn't have got the benefit of it. So tremendous discipline there on the part of the Eagles. Not so much.
All right, we got 2nd and 22. But they already in field goal range, so let's go defense. Somebody got to get some penetration, man. All right, good play. Good play. 3rd, 22. 2nd and 22. Let's go. Let's go. Get there. Davis got good penetration on that play. There you go. Jordan Davis got a piece of that ball. Got a piece of that ball. Good play. Good play. 3rd and 22. Let's go. Incomplete. No. Another penalty. What you supposed to do? You got to play football, man. Gave him the field again. Just gave him the field again, man. First and goal on the 10. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Needed that. Let's go. Punch that ball right out. Let's go. Needed that turnover. Needed that turnover. That was big time. Big time. Yes, sir. Ball don't lie. Let's go. Yeah, you're right. It didn't seem like a punch. It didn't seem like a punch. He just lost control over it. So, yeah, I saw that tush push. That was pretty good. Let's go. Whew, needed that one. Needed that one. Let me switch my glasses real quick because this damn eyes is hurt.
Okay, Nate, it's just one smile, okay? One smile, and then we can go home, okay? No, that's too much teeth. Go look at the camera, honey. Buddy, look up, okay? No, that's too far up. Nice to meet you. You're in. Tom DeVito, backup name. Hey guys, follow me. See? We want the smile. Okay, now everybody look at DeVito on this one. Honestly, that stays up to 5 washes. It's possible 1% sleep and stay serum patented water-resistant technology to block out urine for ultra-fast sleep that stays up to 5 washes. Sleep and stay system by Garnier. 22 minutes. That's how long you can be speaking up to them. Meeting in there. You can't ask me that. So, as an eye on. Bit quicker. Turnover. Philly's got the ball at their own 16. Teams are out there right now, but once they compete with the radar, we've got some lightning in the air.
Oh, they got lightning.
6 miles from Lincoln Financial Field. Sean Smith is talking to the folks who are watching this. He knows somebody. I thought that was coming. So the game has been suspended with lightning in the area here at 10:26 Eastern Time. There is a cell that is south
Lightning delay. So let's do this.
And then we've got other weather right around the airport coming up from Wilmington, Delaware, that is on path towards here at Lincoln Financial Field. And when there is lightning involved, it requires a suspension of the game. And it happens at the 4:44 mark here of the third quarter. Been hanging around Dow Road Ground. I have. Pretty good. That is pretty good. You got that. I'm looking at your map there. You're working it. Nobody beats the great Mr. Roku. He sat through about 1,000 days and 30 years of doing golf. So you got a fake meteorology degree. The teams when I clear the field, oftentimes when this happens, the fans are asked to clear the lower bowl of the stadium. And you get a delay at an odd time where the players have just had the halftime delay.
That's what it's looking like right now. So
had a possession in this third quarter, and now they're going to have to cool their heels with just under a third of the game remaining to be played.
uh-oh.
Why they try and jip us, man?
Man, you
Why
see,
they-
I got. But
Why
Tone,
they
go
try
ahead.
to pull a
I
fast one?
gotta take care of something real quick.
Oh no, you good, bro. You good.
I'll be right back.
No, you good, man. Hey, listen, y'all. Why they trying to jip us, y'all? Like seriously, I'm looking at this game and I'm saying to myself, okay, the Doppler not even really saying nothing for real. Like all of a sudden we talk about thunderstorms right after the forced fumble. Now they wanna delay the game. I ain't trying to hear none of that, y'all. Like this is ridiculous. Let me look at some of these comments, man. Let me see what y'all talking about. You know, what's y'all thoughts on this game? Tell me what y'all thinking so far. Like, talk to me. Like, are we still confident? What's your biggest concern? You know, for me right now, I'm looking at CB2 and I'm like, yo, Adoree Jackson is cooked. That first of all, that call on Reed Blankenship was BS, and they know it. That Reed Blankenship call was BS. BS. He barely touched the receiver. It looked worse than what it was. So the ball don't lie. Shout out to Jahai Campbell for forcing the fumble. Shout out to Jahai Campbell, like for real.
You see that play and you go back to fundamentals, right? A lot of young folks are starting.
Because I was like, yo, they bailed them out one too many times, in my humble opinion. This entire game, the referees have been bailing out. Dallas Cowboys. My man S. Blunt says this defense ain't last year's defense. It ain't. It ain't. But also we got to keep this in mind as well, you guys. It's week 1. This defense is not what we're going to see. This defense is not what we're going to see later on in the season. So we have to keep that in mind, right? The Super Bowl #1 defense that we had last year wasn't that defense in week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4. It wasn't. I mean, that Saints game, it definitely showed us something. It showed us some microcosm of how good they can be. But you know, I think I'm looking at the defense right now, and I'm seeing a lack of discipline. I'm seeing a team that's overexcited. I'm seeing a team. I'm seeing a team that's struggling at CB2. The game has been physical, and you know, it's just been crazy, man. It's just been crazy. So this game has been a complete no discipline. But I think the Reed Blankenship call was BS. Personally, I firmly believe the Reed Blankenship call was BS.
All right, bro.
Yeah, man. So yeah, Marcus, what's your thoughts on this weather delay, man?
That's standard. That gets outside of. I mean, that's protocol they're doing right now. Ain't nothing they can do about that.
Yeah,
ain't nothing they can do about that. So, if they want to do anything, they need to make Jalen Carter walk home. So,
I can't get what he did out of my brain.
We knew
I can't,
but I
really can't get what he did out of my mind, yo. That was the dumbest shit.
I don't think he's gonna get suspended. I'll be surprised if he gets suspended. He's gonna get fined, but I don't think he'll be suspended.
Because it wasn't like a physical act.
Yeah.
I don't. It was so blatant, man.
But it wouldn't surprise me if he did.
Okay, so you don't think he will. You don't think he will, but it also wouldn't surprise you if he did.
Right. They might set a precedent. They might set a precedent. Use him as an example. You do not spit on somebody on the you don't do that. So it's possible that they could do that. So
game 1 is always the precedent game. That's the thing that people got to understand. Like game 1 is always the game where they over legislate the game.
Correct.
Perfect example. I want to say last year, the opener. I want to say who played on Thursday. Was that Ravens and who
where they got all of the illegal formation penalties?
Yes, they kept calling Ronnie Staley for all those illegal shifts.
Yeah, and then the other one was the offensive tackles dropping back too quick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So this is something that's par for the course for the league. But that what was your thoughts on the Reed Blankenship hit? I feel like he really didn't get him like that.
Again, I didn't like it because it's like you got to play football.
That was a bang bang play.
It was a bang bang play, but it's also anytime you hit the head, they're gonna get you now. It's automatic. Period.
That's crazy, man.
Period. Because I remember the last time in the meeting where we talked about that, it was a bunch of guys that was literally asking that question. Well, what happens if this happens? Well, what happens if he catches the ball up here and he ends up coming low? We was trying to come up with any scenario where like it wasn't intentional, but on a situation like that, you're trying to separate the man from the ball. So
yeah,
I saw that coming. I'm more pissed off that we didn't get the pick.
It was a couple times. It's been about 3 separate occasions in this game where we could have had a pick. The Byron Young interception that he dropped. I want to say if Zach Bond turns his head, maybe he could. Well, he was running full speed with the tight end. There's no way he could probably turn his body to get that. But
yeah,
I will say the Eagles definitely tightened up in the red zone as the game progressed. They tightened up in the red zone, but
definitely.
I'm looking at what their options are. What's been your thoughts on the defensive line play? I feel like we're not getting. I feel like the edge guys aren't getting the pressure that I would like. Feel like
they've gotten a little bit, but just not a lot. And I think it's because we got that gap in the middle.
Jalen Carter not being there, they ain't got to account for it.
That makes a difference, and that's a situation where average fan can figure out what's the difference between a first round pick and just a guy.
Mm-hmm.
So Jalen Carter should be wrecking shop. Jordan Davis is getting his hurries.
He is. Yes, he is.
He's getting his hurries, but at the end of the day, you know, he should have a sack. He got a tip ball.
Mm-hmm.
So he has been getting in there, but you need that other person in there, man. And you know, I don't know what Ajomo was doing, but everything revolves around Jalen Carter being in the middle.
Exactly.
Because he's bringing more pressure, and he's the type of athlete where you gotta double team him. Now they ain't got that no more. So now it's business as usual on the rest of the offensive line, and they can take care of it.
Man, shout out to Jahai Campbell with the forced fumble though.
Yeah.
Great play by the
Miles Sanders.
Right after he ran, he brought like a 20-yard run.
That was a 50-yard run.
Oh, I'm tripping. 40 yards. Yeah, that was a feat. I'm tripping.
Yeah.
49 yards.
I thought they punched it out, but he didn't. He didn't punch it out. He just got his arm at a.
Shout out to Zach Bond. That was a touchdown saving tackle.
Facts.
And then a few plays later, you get the forced fumble on the same player. I mean, Zach Bond, that was an all-pro play.
Right.
That was an all-pro play, man. And it just look, it's game one. It's game one. And I think it's important that we at the very least understand that there's going to be a lot of ugly football, and we clearly see which side of the ball is still has to get their bearings.
Yeah,
because the word was offense is struggling in training camp. Jalen Hurts is struggling. That was the word. Offense has been clean all day. No real penalties on the offense side, I don't think. And no penalties on the offensive side.
Did you notice what happened when Jalen took that sack? So Landon Dickerson came up limping.
Oh, yes. Landon Dickerson.
But while the camera was on Landon Dickerson, Mailata was limping too.
Yes. There was a play, I think, before that where both of them got up kind of slow.
Yep.
And Mailata got beat on the outside.
Yes. Yep. So I don't know what the situation is with him.
They're both compromised for sure. But if anything, if I could take anything from this delay, maybe it helps those guys get their bearings a bit.
Possibly.
Maybe.
But hopefully we can hopefully this delay ain't too long, and they can still get some semblance of momentum going after this delay, because I think the mandatory is like you got to wait at least 20 minutes mandatory. So even if they don't see another cloud in the sky, you have to wait the 20 minutes. You got to wait it out. It's not like they can say, okay, it looks good, come on back. The rule states that you got to wait a certain amount of time, and then before you get back on the field. So
yo, S Blunt cracking me up, man. I'm just reading the chat. S Blunt was like, yo, Dory Jackson blew it.
yeah, Dory Jackson was trash. He was trash.
I told people he don't have it.
We could have stuck with Keely Ringo for that.
For all that, right?
Yeah.
At least Keely can run.
We could have stuck with Keely Ringo. So
at least he can run. At least he's in position to make a play.
Yeah.
See, because the problem with Keely is he be in position, but he don't make the play. Adoree hasn't even been close to the ball. He had one pass deflection.
Oh, and also for the swear
jars. That's hilarious. That is
I
funny.
appreciate that. On Miles Sanders' 50-yard run, guess who gave up the gap?
Jahad Campbell?
No, that's Dory Jackson.
Because I saw Jahad on the edge. He got swallowed up pretty quick. Pause. But like
Dory Jackson had
I gotta see that. I gotta see that playback again.
Dory Jackson had that pull. The pull guy was coming at him, and I don't know.
Wait,
you
talking about the guy that got blown up?
Yeah, that was Adoree.
That was Adoree?
That was number 8. Yep. He got blown out of the hole, and that's where Miles Sanders ran to.
Because it looked like Jahad and those guys the Cowboys offensive line was moving. The Eagles edge was moving with them. So he was running out of real estate. But then all of a sudden, Adoree gets blown up and then the gap opens. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Shout out to Zach Bond once again, man. Shout out to Zach Bond, bro. That was and also that Zach Bond play, as phenomenal as it was, that also tells me Miles Sanders is cooked. There's no way you get caught by a linebacker.
Well, let me be honest.
I know Bond is fast.
No, Zach Bond she should have tackled him earlier. He tried to poke the ball out.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
That gave him about another 10 yards. So and they emptied that stadium quick too.
They did. Let me ask you a question, because I think S Blunt asked it earlier. Who do you think benefits the most from this delay?
Neither. Because both teams were playing relatively well.
Especially offensively.
Yeah, the offense hadn't been on the field, so this ain't nothing but a long huddle. Yeah,
and on top of that, like I said, the only silver lining I can pull out of it is the fact that Mailata and Dickerson could get evaluated a little bit better, and they can get their bearings. Maybe they give them a shot. You know what I mean? Who knows?
Exactly.
But that's the only silver lining I can pull from the delay, because the Eagles' offense was moving. They were moving. They were putting up points. I don't think the Eagles have a drive where they haven't put up points yet. And I know for a fact we're going to see a better AJ Brown and a better Devontae Smith as the season goes. I know that for a fact.
You know what? I'm not even concerned about that, because it looks as if Dallas is playing that way. Make somebody else beat you.
I agree.
And I understand that.
I can see that. They're bracketing AJ. They're forcing options 3, 4, and 5 to step up.
Correct.
And they have. Goddard has been reliable. Again, Jalen Hurts is taking whatever they give him.
And he's not trying to force it.
Yeah, he's allowing the game to develop itself and picking his spots when to take his shots. And every time he's taking a shot, they've been able to benefit. So let me ask you a question. How do you think that conversation goes tomorrow in that defensive meeting room, particularly with Jalen Carter?
Oh, no. Jalen Carter has a meeting with the head coach and the GM and the owner first.
Ooh.
Yeah, he going to the principal's office, dog. You don't. This is. You got to remember that this just happened on national TV at prime time.
Yeah.
In slow motion on replay.
The league, yo, I got this feeling. I got this feeling they're gonna suspend that man.
So it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me because you got to look at it. You got to look at it like this. So now you got people looking at your franchise. That's a, you know, don't make our family look bad moment.
And the Eagles don't.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, like Jalen Carter, you know, everybody knew that he's a guy that always toes the line, toes the edge.
Yes.
And
remember the times last year.
It's what makes him a great player. But that line is so thin.
Yep.
That edge is so fine. And
it's too many, like now in this era, and he should know this because this ain't new. You cannot do stuff like that because the cameras catch everything. There's cameras everywhere. You got drone cameras. You got a cable camera. You got Canon cameras on top of the stadium. You got cameras field level. You got cameras everywhere. So I don't understand why he thought that he could get away with that.
Yo, I told
NFL films is everywhere, bro.
Yeah, I told you what my wife and my mom said. But my wife said something that I forgot to mention earlier. She said, "Yo, he not even acting like a Super Bowl champion.
Yeah,
he not even acting like a champion." My wife said that. My wife's not like she not dialed in like I am, but like she watched the games because I watch the games. But like when she said that, I was like, "Yo, you nailed it. That's not championship behavior. That's not moving with a certain level of what's the word I'm looking for? He's not moving with a certain level of regality. Like you're a champion, bro. You gotta move way better than that. You're a pro. You're entering this is year 3 for him. Yeah, this is year 3.
Yeah.
Year 3. You're an all pro. You're a Pro Bowler. You're a Super Bowl champion. You have to conduct yourself way better than that. No one's saying you can't talk shit, toe that line, but spitting on somebody is, come on, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? They're gonna kill him tomorrow on national TV. They're gonna kill him tomorrow. He might as well just turn the TV off.
All that Philly equity he had is gone.
This is gonna follow him all year.
Yeah.
This is gonna follow him all year.
And God forbid if we lose this game, it's gonna be even worse.
And on top of that, the refs are going to be on him like white on rice. They're gonna watch every little thing he do. Every little thing.
I guess people don't understand. Even if you, here's the way it works. The competition committee pores over every game, whether the calls are made or not. That's what people don't realize. So people might get away with stuff during the game and the ref missed it and stuff like that. But if the ref misses a shot to the face, or let's say Jalen Carter didn't get flagged for that, but it was on camera, he's still gonna get fined, and he still could possibly have to deal with the commissioner and all of that kind of stuff. That's why I say that because it was what it was on national television on prime time, because the NFL don't want their product looking like that either. So not only he gonna have to talk to Howie and probably Jeffrey, he might get a phone call from the commissioner. So I don't think that it will happen, but it would not surprise me if it does, because they might try to make a precedent, because that's the type of stuff they're trying to get out of the game completely. And they will make an example out of him in a hot second.
Yeah, all he did was validate their desire to eliminate the unsportsmanlike conduct. All he did was just add more credence to that legislation. They killing me with this delay though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, man, it's
killing me. It's honestly killing me.
Because I'm still got my radar up. I don't know if it's more sales coming or
Somebody said, I think somebody tweeted or responded to my tweet saying, but doing stuff like that, Jalen Carter, right? Doing stuff like that, that's how you lose money.
Absolutely.
You lose money because, like, he's coming up for he's in year 3 after this season. After this season, the contract talks begin.
Correct. So he may adjust, because that's one of those things where
they put clauses in your contract, all that.
Well, and you get the reputation for being uncontrollable. Who's going to take that? Who's going to take that risk when ultimately you're going to get kicked out? You're going to get booted out for something. You know, if Cliff Hurt is not on our team, what happens in New Orleans last year?
Bro, you want to something, man?
It's something that they just got to watch, and you know, I would expect Howie Roseman to be involved in that conversation. That's not going to be a Nick Sirianni thing.
Yeah, man. And the sad thing about it is they're gonna find a way to spin this on Nick Sirianni, though. They're gonna find a way to make it seem like he doesn't have control of his locker room. The Eagles are a band of misfits or uncontrollable team. You know, they're just so talented. That's why they win. They're so talented, you know, all that kind of stuff. But, you know, he got to listen. I hate the Cowboys as much as anybody, but dog, spitting is nuts. Let's change the subject though, because it's just pissing me off the more I think about it. Who are you watching so far and you expected more, but it hasn't really been the case?
Haven't really seen much from Jalix, and really I would have to say AJ Brown. He has no targets. Not one.
Not even the target. Yeah.
So, and that's why I said I want to watch, to go back and watch this game on film to see what they were doing. Were they bracketing, you know, double teaming him? Because Jalen is not, and he's finding some people, but AJ Brown ain't it. I saw one play where I thought if
maybe
he'd hit AJ, it'd probably been for like a 15-yard gain. But there was a linebacker directly in his line of sight. So he would have had to throw over the linebacker and like get it up and down quick. And there was a guy kind of in range that may have been able to get to the ball. So I don't think he was open in. So I think they got him covered.
Yeah, and like you said, once you watch the film back, I think even AJ would be like, okay, all right, because it's like obviously they call him 1K always open, right? But you know, no one's always open. Let's just call it what it is. But it's just I think that's why like you're still seeing the guys like just do their jobs because they understand like this is week one. Again, it's week one, new coordinator. I think Patullo's trying to just feel his way around this game responsibly. That's what I think.
They gotta. Technically, this is the first preseason game for the starters.
You wanted something. That's a good point.
This is the first preseason game for the starters. This is the type of rust and stuff like that you got to work out. However, you can't even really say that with the whole Jalen Carter thing, because Jalen Carter makes that type of impact in your game and on your defense, and him taking himself out of the game, all of that shit we talked about, the advantage without Micah Parsons, it's out the door. So
yeah. Oh my goodness, man. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't need this tonight, man. I didn't need this delay.
Not the ejection, not the penalties, not the delay, none of it.
Yeah, BVS got carted off. It was just a rough start, man. A very rough start. Quentin Fields says discipline doesn't need a preseason. Well, we're not talking about that regard. We're not talking about discipline. We're talking about just the sloppiness. Like there has been a sloppiness on defense, in particular in coverage.
But it makes a difference. Yeah, Sidney Brown went down again.
Yeah, that's all. I'm watching the game. I'm like, Sidney, get the fuck up.
Like, what now?
You
You know what I mean? So that's the biggest. That's gonna be the biggest hurdle.
Mm-hmm.
Staying healthy. Staying healthy, man.
Because you're talented, you can run with anybody. Staying healthy will be the challenge. That is definitely the challenge.
I'm sitting here watching the broadcast. They in the tunnel.
I know I'm watching it too. They sitting here just shooting the shit. It's pouring down rain, and oh my god, see it behind them.
That's what I'm saying. They just told them to come into the tunnel.
Yeah, it's
you see them all move forward about 10 yards?
Yeah, it's coming down.
Is it? I can't even tell.
No, I can see it. The way it's peeling off from the top.
I see it now too. So
you know what that means? Sean Barkley time.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Sean Barkley. And it's so crazy too. LB and Simone at the game right now.
Are they?
Yeah.
I saw Simone. Somebody stopped her on the street.
Yeah, Simone began stopped. Yeah, everywhere.
And made like a portrait of her or something like
that. Yeah. Somebody
made a collage for her.
Yeah, that's fly. I saw that. That was so dope.
Yeah, that Campbell and Sydney. Man, did you see Jahad Campbell run? I told you that dude could run.
He can move, man.
He can move.
He's only going to get better as the season starts.
We might have to move. When N'Kobe come back, we might have to move him to free safety. He's that good.
How about Jake Elliott though?
Yeah, that was a clutch kick.
Jake Elliott has been cooking. He what was it, a 58-yarder?
Yeah.
Down the middle.
Right down the middle.
And he had plenty leg left. Plenty leg left. Jake Elliott is back. Dang, Diggs don't even got his pads on. I don't know when he coming back on this field, man. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
Diggs don't even got his pads on. As Blunt said, the break gives Howie enough time to make calls. Howie cut this man Jackson during the break. I'm gonna be honest. After watching what he did today, Devontae Adams and Puka gonna work his dumb ass.
Oh, he ain't gonna be playing.
He's not. There's no way he plays again after this game. Like starts after this game. There's no way. You can't. No. You can't.
They better bring up Mac McWilliams.
If you notice, like the entire bro, I'm watching the game, right? And every chance they got, as far as the motions and all that kind of stuff, they were isolating Adoree Jackson every single time. Yep. Whenever Cooper DeJean had to match up on CD or whoever it was, they would motion somebody up, force Cooper to switch responsibilities, and Adoree get isolated.
And I said, if I was Dallas, I would do the same thing. I would keep shifting the formations and put a new wide receiver over on that side every time, and I would work the hell out of them. They showing Jalen Carter again, that dumbass.
And they showing Adoree Jackson again. Worked. He really hurt us tonight.
He did.
He really hurt us tonight. Dallas switched their whole game plan once he left. They said, we've run up the middle.
Been having success running up the middle.
I've been seeing Dallas, in second and short, second and moderate, comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of those games where I'm looking at it, I'm like, Jalen really ain't had nowhere to go with this football sometimes, man. He really was just like diagnosing, like trying to let somebody get open, but ultimately just say, you know what, all right, I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
Even the situation, even the pass with Jahan, it was almost like it was one and done.
Yo, that ball was on the string.
It was. He put that right in the right spot.
Like it was an extended handoff.
Yeah, that was a good touchdown run by.
I would have loved to have seen Quinyon be able to return that fumble.
Yeah,
because he runs a 4.33. He's fast.
Yep.
He gets in space. He's gone.
Almost. Dak definitely saved that one.
Yeah, and Dak isn't even having like. I mean,
Lynn said that they think BVS has a torn ACL.
he got carted off. I mean, that's what I thought.
Ugh. I hope not, man.
He's a great special teamer. The way he got hurt, you saw that knee buckle. It looked bad, and he had an injury. He was injured last year too for like most of the season, wasn't he? I just can't remember exactly what the injury was, but he was out for like mainly the whole year last year. He was on crutches.
Yeah. Yo, I'm looking through Twitter. Even Big Hugh said the same thing. Like spitting on folks is a bad look.
Bro,
Big Hugh said the same thing.
It looks crazy. Looks crazy.
Was it a dirty hit on him though? Is that what caused on Van Sumer?
No. It was he was engaged, and then you just saw his knee buckle.
Right.
That's what I saw, at least. He was engaged, and all of a sudden I saw that knee just kind of implode on the toe.
Yep. I'll have to see what's going on tomorrow. It's gonna be an interesting day in Philly tomorrow, man. Very interesting day.
Even Richard Sherman tweeted, said, I don't agree with the call on Reed Blankenship, but ball doesn't lie. Not sure what he's expected to do here. Just not realistic. But big play by the Eagles defense on the following play to get the fumble.
Yep. Agreed.
I don't know what he's expected to do in that situation.
Nothing.
He didn't.
This is the issue. And we as former players, especially old school players, have with the competition committee. That play right there, that was a football play. You playing football, what do you expect them to do? And the answer is, we know that, but we got to call it because we're trying to get it out of the game. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
All these spitting memes is killing me. You can't. Oh my god, man.
So
how did you feel? How did you feel? How did you feel about that pass interference call on Quinion on George Pickens? Was it
legit?
Legit. Okay.
He'd have been. Anytime you grab something, they're gonna call you. They're gonna call you because he had good position. He was looking at the ball. He did everything else right, but you cannot grab the collar, especially on the inside. They're gonna get you for that every time.
Right.
Because what do they say? As long as you're looking at the ball, you can hand job and do all of that stuff. But if you grabbing, they're gonna get you every time, man. Every time. And plus, I think Pickens had a step on him, so
he did.
Because he almost caught that ball one-handed.
He did have a step on him for sure. He definitely had a step on him. I give him that.
So
I'm trying to see here, man. Because I normally do a post-game show after the games. They making it difficult.
Yeah, you ain't lying, bro.
They making it difficult because I'm kicking it with you, obviously, but like afterwards, they making it difficult. I'll tell you that right now.
What time? It's 11 o'clock now.
Oh, speaking of that, let me adjust this time.
So the rain should be out of Philly by 11:30. Supposedly.
They say it's supposed to start at 11:15. That's why Simone and them just texting me because they there. So it's on the screen too. It says 11:15 Eastern time warm-ups resume. 11:30 Eastern time. So they should be back on the field playing by 11:30. That's 25 minutes from now. Jeez.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's safe to return to your seats. Team will take the field at 11:15. The game will resume at 11:30. Thank you for your cooperation.
What's up, my guy 88s?
I got set this streamer for midnight.
What's going on, 88s? He like, man, yeah.
Just win the game, man.
Yeah, let's get past this.
Just win this. Just win the game.
The game will resume at 11:30. Teams will take the field at 11:15. The game will resume at 11:30.
Yeah.
Wow. So that's 25 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, Quentin Fields. I'm in Central Time as well, man. But that shit's still corny. I'll be right back, bro. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
All right, bro. Think who's broke neck? What do you mean? What do you mean, Lane? Greg, that's the every game is like that. You hoping you want to that's what a clean game is. When you play a clean game, no injuries. You come out the other side with no injuries. All those Jalen Carter jerseys is going back to the store. Oh my God. How we need that retractable dome. Michael Jordan is in the building. I didn't know that. I saw that. I agree, Blunt. I agree. Just a weird vibe, man. Yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong about that. You are not wrong about that. All right, they're showing everybody getting back to their seats. So it's still the stat page is still stuck on fumble recovery. So oh my goodness. Yeah, you missed Air Jordan. You muted, bro.
Eagles got to score on this drive because if they scored, you could put the game out of reach. What quarter is it? Overtime is how much time is left? It's oh, it says delayed. I can't even see how much time is left. I know it's the third quarter, but it's not too deep in the third. If they score now, that'll put them up 31-21.
Right. I don't even know. What is it? Hold on.
It's not really telling us right now because of the delay.
Yeah, even on my Apple scores, it don't tell me.
Let me see if I could look at the play-by-play and go from there. Okay, so it's 4:44 left in the third quarter.
Right. Okay, I remember that.
So again, Eagles go up and score a touchdown because the field goal not going to do it. You score a touchdown, you're up 31-20. Then now Dallas is forced to throw that ball a lot more. They can't tee off and try to run the ball like they like. First of all, I'm pissed off they got over 100 yards rushing. I'm pissed off about that.
Right.
I'm very pissed off about that. And I feel like that's largely in part because Jalen Carter's not out there.
Agreed.
The Eagles are playing without their best player on defense, definitively. You can make argument for Zach Mon, but Jalen Carter is probably your best player, just from a pure talent perspective. We'll see how this thing goes, man. But just win the game. Win the game and correct your mistakes.
That's the most important thing. So nothing stupid. No stupid penalties. Like, please don't do nothing stupid.
Yeah, bro. Like, we have over 100 yards of penalties given up.
That's crazy, dog.
We had 4 penalties alone in the first quarter for like 40 yards or 50 yards, whatever it may be. You can't. My thing is, don't give them nothing cheap.
Right.
Don't give them nothing cheap.
That one penalty put him in field goal range.
You talking about the one, the Nolan Smith one, right?
Yep. The shot to the head. That put him in field goal range.
Sure did.
And they just been getting PIs and unnecessary roughness.
Yeah. Here's the thing though, right?
Inopportune times.
They called that penalty on Reed Blankenship, right? Let's just say they don't call it. It's incomplete. They're kicking the field goal right there.
Right.
That makes the game what, 24-23? But instead, they called the penalty. It happened the way it happened. Then we took the ball away. So we took some points off the ball. There's a give and take with this thing, of course, but you don't want penalties to happen. Like I said, there's a give and take. You got to find the silver lining in some of these penalties, man. You got to, because if they don't call that penalty, they're kicking that field goal and they're only down by 1 point. And if I'm Dallas being down by 1 point in the third quarter, I feel good about myself. Right now, Dallas being down by 4 points in the third quarter, they should feel good about themselves. But this game is all about protecting the football. And usually the team that turns the football over in that inopportune moment,
right,
they cost themselves. They cost themselves. All right. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I thought I saw somebody on live TV rolling up a blunt. but he was just like trying to get his nachos.
That's crazy. Man.
Oh man. I see people with the Eagles ponchos, they probably charge you $40 for them ponchos.
Probably.
Did you hear about the Baltimore Ravens with their value menu?
No.
The Baltimore Ravens has a value menu at their stadium, like on game days, concessions. They have a value menu. And it's not bad either. It's not bad at all.
A value menu.
Yeah,
what's the value?
Either they have a value menu or they just cut the prices of their concessions. Like their concession, I was looking at their prices and I'm like, oh damn, that's not what I'm used to paying at all. You know what I mean? So let me see if I can find it though. Okay, yeah, they're making their way back on the field now.
They just made everything cheaper.
But but again, I don't know if they have a value menu or Eagles Goat says all under $5. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Let me double check.
Yep, $5. All right, they're coming back on the field now.
Yeah, it says Ravens revamp block friendly fare at M&T Bank Stadium. Barbecue chicken sandwich $4.99, nachos $4.49, hot dog $3.49. They have 11 items that you can buy that are under $5. That's dope.
Okay.
That's tough.
That's smart.
That's
because everybody know they're gonna be bringing kids.
That is dope.
They already making money off of it. If they charge you $1, they making money off of it. So
listen, and if it's that cheap, people gonna come back for seconds and so on and so forth. Like
exactly.
you sometimes
you dogs.
Yeah, sometimes you make more money charging people less, if that makes sense.
And also they sell more, so they have less waste. They got less they got to throw away.
Exactly.
Yeah, Blunt. Dallas is missing Micah, and we missing Jalen. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Says,
two best defensive players on the field.
Yeah.
They out of the game.
Yeah, man.
So I think I agree with you that hopefully Dickerson got a shot or something. I don't want to see Brett Toth.
Yo, shout out to AJ Dillon and Will Shipley. They was looking good tonight.
Agreed.
AJ Dillon had like a nice 10-yard, 12-yard run. Let me see if we can double check and make sure that stat is correct. But
that was a 10-yard run.
9-yard run. Shipley had a 20-yard run. Hurts longest was 15. Saquon longest was 16. Look, the Eagles are running the ball.
Yards. Yeah, they're running the ball well. If it wasn't for that one play by Miles, we'd be killing them.
Yeah, that 49 yards put them over the top because they haven't really. It's not like they were gashing us. They were just methodically getting 3 yards there, 4 yards there. But that gash makes it look worse. It makes it look worse than what it really was. Let's see here. So 10:15, well, 11:15 now Eastern. Honestly, if I'm the Eagles,
they're officially back on the field now.
Yeah, if I'm the Eagles, I'm running the ball. I'm running the ball. I'm leaning on them. I'm getting creative with my alignments. I'm getting creative with my guards and pulling. I'm doing all that. Let me see here.
I don't think Shipley got hurt. I didn't see it if he did. All right. I'm gonna hit the head real quick. I'll be right back.
No problem, bro. No problem at all, man. Let's see here. We got about 15 minutes left.
Yep.
You know, hey, listen, y'all look at it like this too. This is yo, Chris, the Rakage. I agree with you. Run outside. They've been compromised there. Run outside. They don't have anybody to set that edge consistently. Run outside. I don't trust their linebackers. I don't trust their DNs. Run outside. Hey, chat. Give me y'all take on Jalen Hurts on a scale of 1 to 10. How would you guys grade his performance? Matter of fact, no. Give me a letter grade. Give me a letter grade. How would you guys grade Jalen Hurts' performance tonight? All things considered, by the way. Consider everything. Eagles GOAT says B. Quentin Field says A. Carlos Rosado says B+. Trey says A. Brian Stetcher, A. Let's see what we got. Rakage, A+. Eagles GOAT says 89.98%. He's an asshole. Alex says A, needs to throw to Smitty and AJ Moore. I mean, if you really pay attention though to some of those plays, man, they're not open. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like whenever we saw those situations where Jalen Hurts scrambled and he had to make something happen, they were not open. We got to be honest about that. Those guys they just haven't been open. And I was talking to Marcus earlier, and I was saying, "Yo, do we think AJ's having a problem getting separation right now?" You know, because it's not like Trayvon Diggs. In my opinion, Trayvon Diggs, he ain't got the same legs personally. Maybe he does. Maybe I'm overlooking it, but it just seems like they're covering very well on AJ Brown, Devontae Smith. They're doing a very good job.
It looks like they're zoning to his side every time.
Yes.
So the linebacker is sliding and the safety comes up. So basically he's double teamed. He's got to go in between, like kind of slide in the middle of that zone, and that's not a good throw.
It's not a good throw.
Basically, AJ Brown is usually going to be the first or second option, and they're taking that option away.
Yeah.
Beat us with the third guy or let Jalen Hurts run, and that's what he's been doing. Yeah,
because again, every time Jalen Hurts every time there was an opportunity, I saw him take advantage of it. Like the Jahan Dotson throw, they gave him one, and he took it. And granted, Dallas hasn't given too many of those opportunities up tonight.
Now, see, this is what scares me the most.
What?
And I know it's equal on both sides, but after this long ass break, coming back on the field trying to warm up. That's what scares me more, especially with AJ Brown dealing with a hamstring. That's what scares me the most, because that's one of the hardest things to do. You warmed up, you going, you game speed, and then it stopped. Then the emergency brake is pulled. Now you're sitting on the bench for a half hour, 40 minutes. Now you got to get warmed up and get back out there again. This is where you tweak something. This is where you slight pull in the hammy or the quad. Yeah. This is where that can happen.
Do you think they have bikes in the locker room to keep
those lit? Absolutely, they do.
Especially on offense. They better go out there. So
absolutely. So you really got to get your juices flowing again. Quarterbacks got to warm up their arms, all that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
But we making Dallas look a lot better than they actually are.
I agree 100%. I agree 100%, man. I think they're going to come down. Again, look, it's a divisional game, so you try to what was my prediction? Like 33-20. I think I said 31-20 or 33-20. something like that. So far, the score is that. For Dallas at least, we got to hold them. But if we just, I don't know. We need touchdowns.
Yeah,
we need touchdowns
for sure.
Can't play around with these guys, man. Alex says Eagles. Eric on Twitter said they keep putting AJ in condensed alignments instead of being isolated out wide where he's the best. I saw him out wide. Plenty in this game.
He's had opportunities out there.
I'm not rolling with that. I've seen him out wide, isolated. I've seen.
Well, no, he's Alex. You're not wrong, but he has been on the outside a few times.
Yeah.
So you're not wrong, but AJ has been a true X, 5 yards from the sidelines a couple times. So
yeah.
And regardless of where he lines up, the expectations don't go nowhere.
Yeah, that don't change. I don't care where he line up. Lynn says, nope, that's what I'm saying. Nah, I don't know. I think Patullo's calling a good game so far.
I think Jalen's making good decisions.
What are we talking about? Like, what do we expect?
And why y'all let Adoree Jackson even come back on the field?
Oh Lord. Get this nigga out of here, bro.
Matt McWilliams.
He is cooked. He just looked like he laboring. Get his ass out of here. I told people he should not make this roster. I told people. Anyway, I ain't got nothing bad to say about Kevin Patullo. I ain't got nothing bad to say about him.
No, he's been pretty good so far.
Yeah, I feel like he's called a very moderate game.
Yeah,
very moderate game.
We have let the Cowboys stay in this game.
Yeah, and
with our stupid penalties.
Yeah, and look, the offense is scoring. It's just defense can't keep the points off the board.
Correct.
Offense is doing exactly what I expect. Look, the Eagles got 24 points in the third quarter with a whole another quarter to play, and A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith have not gone off. Think about that.
Agreed.
Think about how productive we have been scoring and moving the ball, and A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith have not. If you would have told me A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith would be combined for 2 catches and less than 10 yards in the second, by third quarter, and the Eagles got 24 points on the board, I would have been like, you're smoking crack.
You want something?
I would have been like, you smoking dope. So I generally feel pretty good about the game Patullo's played. I feel great. I feel good about Jalen Hurts' performance. He's been decisive. He's played clean. He's only been sacked once.
Yeah, hold on, dude.
You good?
Dude.
You all good, bro. But yeah, Trey says, I don't feel like Jordan Davis is taking advantage of his opportunity since Carter is out. You got to understand, though, the opportunity that Jordan Davis was supposed to have was having one-on-ones and so on and so forth. But with Jalen Carter being out, they're able to double team him now. They've been double teaming Jordan Davis a bit. You know
Absolutely.
what I'm saying? So if Jalen Carter's not out there, his job gets harder. The Eagles aren't designed for Jordan Davis to be your own. They have Jalen Carter. So
agreed.
So we have to judge the offense or the defense. Excuse me. We have to judge the defense off the way it was intended to look. And I can't sit here and look at Jordan Davis and say he's been underwhelming or he's not taking advantage of the opportunity. He's began pressure. He almost got a sack. Almost is not good enough, but almost got a sack.
Should have had a sack.
Should have had a sack. He had his ass. I think if anything, like Sweet Chimmy's just said, we need a Jomo to flash. A Jomo's been quiet today. That's who's not stepping up.
I haven't even looked at the defensive stats.
Yo, Dak looks old. See him on that bike. Yo, Dak looks old, bro. Dak looks old. He killing me with that aftershave, thick mustache look, though. Looking like he sniffed coke in the 70s.
He looked crazy.
You know he's standing on that bike. He's like, I gotta keep this hamstring loose. Huh?
Yeah, man.
If that break gonna hurt anybody's gonna hurt his ass. But he's been moving pretty good in the pocket, though. I got to get that credit. He's been moving around pretty good in that pocket.
Dude, he shrugged off Jordan Davis, bro.
Yeah, that was nuts.
That was impressive.
Yeah, part of being a great pass rusher is finishing, no matter the circumstance. And Davis, you had 2 arms on him. You got to finish that. You got to finish, man.
Damn, you said porn stash, dog. Come on.
Let me see. Just win the game. Just win the game.
Mortis said Dak doing Tybo. Don't matter. He ain't on the field in his uniform, so.
Yeah, man. It's yeah, defense. Vic Fangio is going to have a field day in the film room. Field day. He gonna be on Nate, bro. If you Vic Fangio, what's the first thing you calling out after this game? If you win it, what's the first thing you calling out?
Jalen Carter
in front of everybody, right?
Oh yeah. I doubt that'll happen because, like I said, that'll end up being a conversation.
Does a situation like that is that one of those situations where it's like know your player and know how to handle them in that situation? Even if the player is dead wrong, like
no, it's past that.
Okay, understood.
That's what you do on the field.
Okay, all right.
That's the Clint Hurts situation in New Orleans.
All right, this thing about to get started again. I'll be back in a little bit, my guy.
All right, man. Thanks.
All right.
They're showing Jalen Carter again. Also, Dak spit on him too. So that okay. So Dak spit on him too. Okay. So Dak could get a fine too. But guess what? Our guy got kicked out. All right, come on now. Whew, boy, this is gonna be on fire tomorrow, boy. Jalen Carter gonna be under the gun. Nothing.
the big game. This is a divisional game. And somehow the Cowboys come out of here with a win. I mean, it's franchise shit.
Yeah, we got lucky on that one. That should have been a sack at the goal line.
Yeah, right off the edge, you're going to see the pressure come. And one of the things that Dallas thought they could get away with here was if they could force Jalen Hurts to look away from his first target. They wanted him to pull the ball down and find number two. They felt like if they could do that,
3rd and 11.
maybe now they
8-yard gain. We punting.
pressure on the second.
Got a punt.
And what we've seen from Jalen Hurts is that he's been making them pay with his legs, but now they're bringing the blitz, but they're not playing man coverage the way that they were in the first half. They're playing zone behind it. So now on 3rd and 10, if he takes off the run, they've got time to rally, make the tackle, and finally we see a punter in this game. And Brayton Mann, for the first time, 3rd year with the Eagles, set to kick it away.
All right, let's go. Yeah, Lynn. Everybody getting cussed out. Facts.
Yeah, and I think Dak Prescott is starting to feel this a little bit. And we got a chance to come in here and knock off the world champs. And the ball's in our hands right now. We've been moving it all night. Let's go down and take the lead this time. Don't fumbles, no interceptions. Don't have any holding calls. We know we can move the ball against them.
Handoff. Nowhere.
That's a really good job by the offensive line, just getting in behind Williams and keeping that play alive. We've seen that a couple of times.
All right, what we got now? Another 5-yard gain. 3rd and 1. All right, 3rd and 1. Make it happen. Prescott the CD Lamb for 14 yards, first down. On the Dory Jackson. Drug right across the middle. They left the zone right there. He just snuck right across the middle. Wasn't nobody there. Wasn't nobody there. That was a good play design by Dallas. I don't know what. Wow. Good run defense.
The Cowboys have spent a lot of resources on this offensive line. Tyler Guyton, number 1 pick. Tyler Smith, number 1 pick. Maybe a 3rd round. Tyler Booker, another 1 pick. So they are trying to go back to the days of the Dallas Cowboys, but they can turn around.
Let's go. 3rd and 10. 3-yard loss. 2nd and 7, 3-yard loss. Try to run a screenplay. Nowhere to go. Good defense. 3rd and long. Come on, defense. You got to hold up. Let's go. All right, so they're going to let the clock run down. We in the 4th quarter. We said we should have threw the dagger. All right, it's 3rd and 10, Tiff. It's 3rd and 10. All right, come on, defense. Let's go. We need a good stop. Yeah, defense got to come up big, Chris. So, yeah, 15 minutes. We gotta be better than Dallas for 15 minutes. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, easier said than done, Chris. Come on now. You can't be making this harder than it should be. And that's what we're doing. So we gotta be better than this, man. Gotta be better than this. We need to play right here. This is what we needed to happen. So they got to come with it. So we'll see. All right, we got 3rd and 10. Come on, defense. Let's get through it. Let's go. 4th and 10. Incomplete pass. Incomplete to CD Lamb. We get the punt. Let's go. Should have been picked. He was open. He just dropped it. That was on CD on that one. That was a good ball by Dak. Hit him right in the hands. That should have been a catch. So we lucked out on that one. All right, let's go. We need a long drive and a score. That's what we need. All right, let's go. We are looking at not a lot of passing yards in this game. Dak Prescott 143, Jalen Hurts 111. AJ Brown still doesn't have a catch. Let's go. Saquon off the left, 8 yards. Oh, that was a pass. That was a reception. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. 1 yard gain for Barkley is 3rd and 1. You gotta getting that middle stuffed up. They're getting that middle stuffed up, man. So that's the same game plan they ran last year. They just do not want to go. They prefer to run inside the tackles rather than outside the tackles. And I think they will have better success if they ran outside the tackles. This is the first tush push, 3rd and 1. So now they got 2 plays to run a tush. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. That's now they're gonna use the super duper measurable. Yeah, we got it. All right, you got 1st and 10. Too many men on the field. Got a penalty. Let's go. Let's go.
Cowboys have had some chances. The one with the fumble down there, they have possession with a chance to go take the lead. As great as they played in the first half on offense, we haven't seen much here since. First and 5 for Jalen Hurts.
They didn't get him the 1st down. It's going to be 2nd and 1. The outside is there. They got to commit to it. Yeah. So they're going to go inside again. I don't understand why they don't want to run behind Lane Johnson. I don't understand that at all. You got a gap between the guard and tackle. Run behind Lane Johnson, man. I don't understand that. They're going to push it. Yep. Tush push, 2 yard gain. See if he's going to slide to the left. Made it again. I tell you what, teams are defending it a lot better. They defending it a lot better. I ain't sweating yet, Angie. All right, Devontae Smith, 7 yards on the left. Ooh, almost broke free. Let's go. 2nd and 3. 5-yard gain. Saquon taking what they give. We moving the ball down the field and we eating up a hell of a lot of clock. Wow, great play by Barkley to get that first down. Good pressure by Dallas. Good job by Jalen getting rid of the ball. Steps up in the pocket. Makes chicken salad out of chicken shit. They would immediately get a 4-yard loss. Immediately get a 4-yard loss. Come on, Dickerson. Let's go. Timeout. Timeout, Philly. That 4-yard loss was on Landon Dickerson, I believe. Mm. Saquon can't get out of the 60s, man. You get a nice little game, then he gets a loss. So he's still right now, he's stuck at 16 for 61 yards. 16 carries, 61 yards. Jalen's got 9 carries, 58 yards. Will Shipley's 3 for 26, and AJ Dillon 3 for 10. AJ Brown still doesn't have a catch yet. CeeDee Lamb is about to be over 100. His next catch. He should have caught that first down, but it slipped right through his hands. I don't know why he missed that. This looks like this is a Dallas Goedert type play. A Dookie check. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, AJ or Goddard crossing, and yeah, 3K. We gotta play for 4 downs because we gotta keep that clock moving. But we gotta score. We have to score on this. All right. All right. It's 2nd and 14. Let's go. Let's go. Come on with the streaming spams. Come on now. Yep. Here's time for the Brett Toth experiment. Here we go. Here we go. Incomplete pass. Throw it out of bounds. Damn. Fourth and 5. 9-yard gain to Goddard. Not enough. Punt. Damn it. Are they going for this? 4th and 5? They're going for it. Nah, they got delayed game. We're going to punt. They gave a little bit more punt room, so that's all. Golly, come on, defense. We got to come up big again. We need a turnover. 7.5. Come on, kick the ball in the corner. Don't give him a chance to return. Gets it down to the 13. Good punt. How did they get that? Man, that looked like that ball should have been down at the 8. Yeah, defense wins championships. Let's go, fellas. Let's go. I'm telling y'all now, man. I'm not gonna do a post game. I'm just get my comments, and tomorrow I'll release them tomorrow morning because I'm gonna be dead to the world in a minute. Um, so I'm not staying up until 2 o'clock in the morning trying to record stuff. But everybody gonna be asleep. So you need a classic Dak interception. That would be good. That would be good. Lynn, it's been a little iffy. It hasn't been that bad. I gotta admit that most of the penalties have been legit in my opinion. There's a couple of them, I could bitch about, but for the most part, that's normal. Um, but Eagles shooting themselves in the foot, and Jalen Carter just put a shotgun to his foot. So ain't nothing you can do about it. So it is what it is. Yeah, defense got to make this happen right now. We need a turnover right now. Sack or fumble would be very nice. Right off the bat, 13-yard gain. CD Lamb with 112, I guess. Jalen Hunt. Is this a tackle for a loss, or is it? Yeah, this is a tackle for a loss by Jalen Hunt. Nice. Nicely done. All right, we got 3rd and 10. Let's go. Big down, big down. Jihad and Makuba, good job. All right, it's 3rd and 10. Big down, big down. Big down, big down. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. 4th and 7. They didn't get it. Adoree Jackson with the tackle. Good pressure. Technically, Adoree Jackson got ran over. Technically, Adoree Jackson just got ran over. Yeah, Adoree Jackson got trucked. Good stop by the defense. Big time, Tiff. Defense stepped up. All right. 4.5 left. So Saquon type of Saquon and Jalen. Yeah, Adoree Jackson got trucked on that play. I couldn't see who that was behind it that came and finished off the tackle, but Adoree Jackson got trucked. Yeah, the Saquon time. Let's see if we can get it done. Yeah. Let's see if we can close it. Let's see if we can close it out right here. Sometimes you got to battle. We thinking we were just gonna dominate them. My score was 24-14. But guess what? Dallas been balling. We can blame you don't like the refs, and we gave up the penalties and all that, and we did. But at the end of the day, Dallas is in the game, and we gotta finish the game right here. This is what we got to do. We got to finish the game right here. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, they're gonna blitz Blunt. Most likely they're gonna blitz. They're gonna do the same thing they did 2 series ago. So they're gonna have to make the decision to get Jalen out of the pocket so he can run and create some space. But if they try to run the ball up the middle, runs to the right side, no gain. Up the middle. What I tell you, trying to run up the middle, they got to spread it out and try to zone read them and get them outside. They got to do something better than this. They got everybody in the box waiting for it. Look at that. You can't run inside the tackles when they stack like that. You got to find out something else to do. 3-yard gain by Jalen Hurts. Not gonna cut it. So now you at 3rd and 7. Let's go. 4-yard gain to Jahan Dotson. Four-yard gain to Jahan Dotson. Put the pressure on him. He had to get rid of the ball. We're going to have to punt. Wow. That was a long ass twist, but it did what they needed it to do. Good kick. Good kick. Good kick. All right, let's go. Let's go. Brian Johnson vibes. Tulo got to do something, man. We got to do something. We gotta. You know what they doing? Man, we gotta come on, defense. You gotta Vic Fangio do it again. Let's go. Put the pressure on. Gotta put the pressure on. You know they go in the CD. So you know they go in the CD. Daggone, man. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. Yeah, pick six would be nice, Tiff. Pick six would be very nice. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Second and 5. Incomplete pass. 3rd and 5. Drop the pick. I thought Q had it. Another drop pick. Got his hands on it. Good pressure by Nolan Smith, it looks like. Quinyon, you supposed to have that, dog. That kid's Pickens for 15 yards, 1st down. God, dog it. On a Dory Jackson, of course. Damn. On a Dory Jackson, man. Oh my God. Incomplete. Another pick we dropped. Another pick we dropped. Another catch that CeeDee Lamb should have had. Reed Blankenship had his hands on the ball. That's another one that should have been a pick. He just ran away from Quinyon. Oh, Reed Blankenship. 3rd and 10. That's an incomplete pass. They're trying to press the issue. Third and 10. Seven-yard gain. Good tackle by Zach Bond. 4th and 3. Are they going for it on 4th and 3? Got to go for it. 4th down. 4th and 3. Two-minute warning. Oh my God. 4th and 3. Get a defensive rest. They're going to go. They are going to go to CD Lamb. Wow. Come on, 4th and 3. Come on. Incomplete. Incomplete to CD Lamb. That was a good ball, too. That was a good ball. CD had him beat. Yeah. 3 drops. We gotta get it. We gotta get a. We gotta get a time. A first down. Come on now. Let's finish this game. He should have had that. CD should have had that. Hit him in the hands. AJ Brown gets his first catch of the game. 3rd and 3. AJ coming back down the field, bro. Stay up. My man was dragging right across the field. Wow. Oh my God. Devontae Smith was wide open and probably would have got the first down. Come on, let's go. Let's go. 4-yard gain, first down. Woo. Jalen Hurts does it again. Jalen Hurts with the scramble up the middle for first. Woo. Beautiful. Go, Jalen. Big play, Jay. Big play, Jay. Whew, finally. Final timeout. Run the clock out, please. Ooh. Needed that one. Needed that one. Needed that one. Oh my God. What a game. Ugly game. He had opportunities, man. That's and Dak put it on the money too. And CD Lamb just hit him in the hands. Hit him in the hands. Well, you know, uh, guarantee you, Sirianni said something to Dak Prescott about Jalen Carter. Guarantee you, probably apologize for it, something like that. So, yeah, that was ugly. That was ugly. It don't say ugly win; it just says win. So we gonna nitpick this till the cows come home tomorrow. Jalen Carter is gonna get eviscerated tomorrow on the radio and on sports talk and our content creation, all of that type of stuff. Um, we kept Dallas in the game with the stupid penalties. Um, Dallas looks better than anticipated, honestly, but I don't know what that's going to look like if Jalen Carter was in the game. I don't know. I don't know how much of a difference he would have made. So I don't know. I don't know what would have happened. So, but we can't worry about it now. He wasn't in the game, and yeah, that was ugly. But we grounded it out. That was a Jalen Hurts stereotypical win. 152 yards passing. Whatever they were doing to blanket AJ Brown, it was working. I can't wait to watch this film tomorrow and see what I can see. Adoree Jackson, um, let him get a shower and politely ship him wherever. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. So, um, you know, that's how you come out of a bad game like that. So, we got some work to do. We got some work to do. So, all right, I ain't even gonna bother with the post game, man. I'm tired, and we got the win. We did what we were supposed to do. Jalen Hurts did what he was supposed to do, um, and got the job done. Saquon had a good game today, 18 for 60. Should have had more than that, but I don't understand why we don't like to run the ball outside. We got to run the ball outside. What's up, KSAP? Um, ugly win, yeah. It don't say UW, it just say W, but we got work to do. Ask the Vikings if they need a cornerback. We got Adoree Jackson. We probably gonna try to get rid of. So Let me know if you need somebody because it's whoa. Adoree Jackson he was not good. He was not good. CD Lamb was cooking his goose. That was not funny, man. Oh my gosh. So that's going to be the two topics of conversation tomorrow on Sports Talk Radio and content creation around here is Adoree Jackson and Jalen Carter. Adoree Jackson just did not play well. And Jalen Carter, how can you be so foolish than to let something like that happen? So, yeah, he looked bad, bro. He looked bad. So they gotta spread out the running game and do. They gotta open it up. I don't. But they did. This is the same running game we had last year. The same running game we had last year. So um, they gotta do better. They gotta do better, man. So, oh my gosh. All right, I'm about to shut it down. Yeah, CD, he dropped 3 balls that hit him in the hands. 3. And that can't happen when you paying somebody that much money. That can't happen. When you supposed to be the man, when you rob receiver 1 and you drop 3 balls, that can't happen. So but good thing it did. And you know, we're in better shape for it. What Jalen talk about? Yeah, I don't want to hear Melissa Stark. Thank you, Blunt. I did see Dak spit first. I did see that. But the question was the angle that they showed it, it looked like Jalen Carter was right in front of him. But when they showed the same thing at a different angle, I don't think he spat on Jalen Carter. It looked like it from the front view. But when they showed it from the side, I don't think Dak spit on him. But we'll see what the NFL says. Because I would imagine that the competition committee he gonna get a fine. John Runyon's gonna give him a call or send him a letter, and that might cost him 20 grand. That might cost him 20 grand. So we'll see. Yeah, I agree with that. But rage baiting ain't a cause for a suspension. Now, it could be possible if they look at the tape and they deem that Dak was trying to spit on him, that Dak could probably get fined. But when you Jalen Carter, you cannot do that. You cannot do that. So, but I ain't gonna lie, I'd have been pissed if Dak would have done that and Jalen didn't respond and the refs didn't do anything. I'd have been pissed too. So that's kind of an either or, but that you just don't spit on people, man. You don't spit on people. You don't do it. Marcus, it's too early to worry about Patullo. Too early for that. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna suspend Jalen Carter. I've never heard of somebody getting suspended for that, but they could try to set a precedent. Like I said, I'm in the competition meetings, so I know how they think, and they don't like that stuff at all. So I've never seen a suspension like that, but I could very well see the NFL trying to make an example of Jalen Carter. Absolutely, I can see that happen. So I don't think it'll happen, but if it does, I will not be surprised. So Frosty Gaming, say it again but louder. A week 1 win is a win. Yeah. They can spin it however they want to. The tape is the tape. They're gonna watch the tape and they're gonna figure out what it is. So, well, I don't agree with him having no hands, but he did not come up clutch at all. So, can't really argue with you when you drop 3 passes, bro. listen, I'm gonna watch tape tomorrow. They covered AJ well. Now I could watch the tape and I might find some situations where AJ was open. I think that last ball that Jalen threw for AJ, he should have hit Devontae Smith, and Devontae Smith would have had a first down. So he was looking for AJ to get him the ball at least one time. So yeah, there's some feelings in that, Frosty. There's some feelings in that. There's some truth to your statement. But trust me, in the morning, we're gonna be bitching and moaning. But at the end of the day, we are 1-0. So it is what it is. So yeah, hey, very questionable. Very questionable with KSAP. Like I said, when you wide receiver one and you drop 3 balls that hit you in the hands, one time he was like this and the ball came through. I was like, was the ball wet? I don't know what happened. Hit him dead in the helmet. So, hey. Yeah, 35K, not a lot for these guys, but the suspension, it would be what I'm thinking about. Are they going to try to suspend them for that? So, but I appreciate the precedent for the 35K. Skip gonna brag about a moral victory. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to change their mind on the Eagles because of this game. It's like, nope, they're just okay. So that wouldn't surprise me in a bit. Ever since he been in the league, he been dropping balls. Well, you would know because you just simply ball dropping podcasts. Possibly. You don't know what the game plan was. You don't know what the game plan was, 88s. That's easy to say, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. All right. All right. It's time to shut this puppy down, man. It's 12:30. I'm going to bed. Might have to get up, go get something to eat tomorrow morning. Go get me some breakfast or something. I don't know. Minus the delay and the penalties and Jalen Carter getting kicked out of the game before you play the snap. Good win by the Eagles. Good win by the Eagles. Jalen Hurts, you did what you had to do to win. Nice job running the ball by the young fella on the Cowboys. 54 yards on 15 carries. Not bad. Saquon looked good when he got a chance to run the ball, and that's all you can ask for. And Jahan Dotson with the good play down the middle for 50. So, but like I said before, we got some work to do. We got some work to do. So let me just leave it at that. And I can't wait till tomorrow. It's going to be lit. Sports Talk Radio is going to be lit in the morning. So I appreciate you joining me, guys. I'm going to be doing this again when I can. And I should, by the next home game, I should have my new digs together. So I'm looking forward to that. So appreciate you guys. Get ready for the craziness tomorrow on Sports Talk Radio, and go Birds.